Oh my God, I did it. Hi, everyone. Oh, this is my first time being all by myself up here. I don't know why John trusted me to do this, and I don't know where Eric is. Eric's in chat. Hi, everyone. I hope you are doing amazing. Welcome into the Canton Chronicle for another lively Tuesday evening. Oh, oh, Dixie just added himself in.
I did. There's a
Well,
lot of
hi,
people here.
Joe.
There's a
Hello.
can you hear me?
Can you hear me now? Are you washing your hands in the bathroom, sir?
No. I'm in the hallway. There's people here tonight, but
Yeah.
but I'm gonna go inside and I can't leave this playing when I can't, I have to turn it down when we go inside.
So you don't even trust me to be by myself is what
I
is
do
what
trust you by yourself. I was just saying hi. I do trust you to be by yourself. I was just saying hi.
we have a full house, don't we? Did I hear Dennis earlier?
Yeah, Dennis is here, Brenda's here, Peter Murphy, Resistance to Silence is here.
Hell yeah.
Um, some of the Can't Nine are here. Yeah.
Oh, we got a full house. Oh, this is going
And
to be
Chris is here.
spectacular.
And Chris is here. So, all right, we got 7 minutes to showtime. So I'll let you handle it. You do your thing, and I'm gonna go inside.
Hey, John, I got a question for you.
Okay.
Are those your infamous sleekers?
Shut up. Shut up. Squeaky. Whatever. Okay. Bye.
Bye. I think everyone knows whenever I have an opportunity to give John a little poke, I like to. So you just heard John is live in Canton right now. Super exciting. Josie. um, so full house at the select board. I did we've got like just a couple of minutes before we actually go live for the select board. For those that are wondering, John, I believe, is going to be speaking, along with what sounds like many other people. And I think there's even signs involved. Like we're going old school. If you remember before Karen Reed trial one, during Karen Reed trial one, in the middle of the trials, there were a lot of signs, a lot of costumes, and I was told that there may be some of that going on tonight. But before we get there, very, very briefly, I did want to get into the news of Sandra Birchmore that just dropped like a few hours ago. So I'm hoping I do this right behind the scenes and I don't have like a whole mess up of my system because I would actually cry. I like actually would cry. I mean, not actually cry, but okay. Share screen. Oh God. Okay, here we go. Ex Stoughton police officer now charged. Share. So exciting. So, if you guys can see my screen, let me scroll up. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hopefully, you guys can see. Did I do that right? I did do that right. Yeah, me. Go me. Oh, this is so exciting. Do they squeak? John shoes. Okay. Thanks, Josie. So, huge news. I know there's quite a few of you that have already seen this on Twitter. There's quite a few of you that are wondering why the heck has this taken so long? Why wasn't this in the initial charges when it comes to ex Stoughton police officer Matt Farwell, when it comes to the murder of Sandra Birchmore? I am waiting to see what our fellow attorney friends say on this. But officially, as of today, there are more charges for Matt Farwell. I'm sure all of you know, especially if you're watching the Canton Chronicle, about Sandra Birchmore and her case. He now has more charges. Oh, I wish, Eric. Eric, I wish. I wish. No, he just has more charges. So this seems like totally new. There's brand new indictments. Let me scroll down so you can see the actual like grand jury of it all. And I'll try to put this on full screen. Here we go. Okay. So, United States District Court, District of Massachusetts, United States of America versus Matt Farwell. And I'm going to scroll all the way at the bottom so that you guys can see the date of this because this is like brand spanking new right here, District of Massachusetts, October 28th, 2025. Literally today. Today. So, brand new charges, more things going on for Matt Farwell. Do we know exactly the reason why there's more charges? No. Do we know the reason why there's been such a long time waiting? No. But I am really excited that there's more going involved in her case. It definitely seems like things are ramping up. And I know this is something that we all have been patiently waiting for. We all heard the news last week that they finally have a trial for October 6th, 2026. And I would expect that things are only going to amp up. We're going to see more media coverage. And of course, we're going to start seeing a lot of things, hearings, dates, and whatnot. So I would expect to start seeing a lot more movement when it comes out of the Sandra Birchmore case. And of course, GM just reminded all of us yet no state charges. Unfortunately, it seems like Norfolk County is not going to be budging on anything. It's very similar to Karen Reed, where Mike Morrissey, the district attorney, went on his full chest and publicly stated that he's only ever going to prosecute Karen Reed for the murder of John O'Keefe. Very similar to Sandra Birchmore. They are not going to change her medical examiner's report. They are going to keep it listed as a suicide, and they're not even going to change it to undetermined. Unfortunately, unless there's some, DA changes, political changes, new bodies in there, we're not going to see anything else changing. So I just wanted to go over that super quickly. If you're interested, after the select board meeting, we can read it. I don't know if any attorneys have, maybe like Melanie Little has, but I just wanted to say, heck yeah, I'm so excited because there's been a lot of things going on in the county, and to finally start seeing Sandra's case get some movement is more than exciting. It's overdue, very much overdue. They are, if you guys arrest the DA, yeah, I say, John is in chat giving me a countdown as if I'm not only anxious enough already. He's like, 1 minute, Meatball does suck. He does suck. Okay, so that was that. Oh, by the way, I hope you like my background. Hope you like my backgrounds. Okay, let me see if I can get now the select board meeting. This is all very new to me. All super new to me. Cancel that out. I was told about this live maybe 30 minutes ago. So we're just rolling with it, chat. Share screen. I feel like I'm talking like John now. Share screen. Do this. Do that. Okay. That. Share. Hopefully we're live. No, John, we're not live. No, John, I told you this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. John, where is it? I told him before this, I was like, I'm on the channel, but it doesn't say select board. And he goes, it'll just do it. Well, oh my. This is not what we wanted. Oh my God. Hold on. Oh, I told him. Everyone's going to be like, what the hell is wrong with you? Scroll. Okay, I will scroll down. Browse our other channels. Public community station. Is that what you want? No, that's not it. Nope, that's about the flu. Canton government channel? Huh? Oh God, chat. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Hold on. TBD. Canton Select Board. Yes, play. Oh, here we go. Ah! I did it under pressure. Hold on. That was a lot.
15 minutes total and up to 3 minutes per speaker. Those that wish to speak should stand at the microphone and wait to be recognized by the chair. Please state your name and town you live in. Your address is not required. I would ask all members of the audience to please be respectful of each speaker as well as each other. Anyone that does not wish to speak or unable to do so due to time limit may submit their comments in writing for the board's review and consideration. That being said, we'll start the public comment at 7:01.
Hello. Brenda Sweeney, Canton. My opinion. I'm here tonight to talk to our local murderers' little helpers. Not the little yellow pill the Rolling Stones sang about, but the actual people that helped the murderers after that horrific event that stole the life of Officer John O'Keefe. I'm curious, what's your exit strategy? Our local murderers thought they'd be successful, but they're having issues. They've had to constantly tweak their own exit strategy. But what's the exit strategy for you little helpers? In the beginning, you were like a carry-on bag that they were happy to have by their side. But as more information comes out, they'll get desperate and change their focus to family. You extra.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Are you forking kidding me? Are you forking kidding me? What the duck? What the duck? Where is it? Where? See, I told him. I told him this was going to happen. I know everyone's like, shit, shit, shit. I told him I don't have good luck with this. They make it absolutely impossible to actually view this. This happens to me all the time. All the time. Chat, chat, chat. I'm spooning. Where the duck is it? Watch. Oh God, don't even tell me this is it. Oh, Jesus. Got it. Hold on.
Town Hall, O'Keefe Hall, to remind us how important it is to pay attention to local government. Because psychopaths are manipulative, sneaky SOBs with no moral compass. If they get any access at all to power, they'll blindside you in a heartbeat. I'd tell you to ask John, but it's too late to do that, isn't it? And he paid the ultimate price because of it. We'll be back because we can't ever forget that. 58 days till Christmas. Thank you.
Peter Murphy, Marshfield. Good evening, Mr. Duty, Chairman McCourt, and honorable board members of the Select Board. I would like to speak and say, first off the bat, there's nothing harder than to follow Brenda Sweeney to the microphone anywhere in the world. But I guess I'm the only one doing it right now, so I'm going to see what I can come up with. I want to say, well, let me read from this first. In my humble 30-year career in training and experience, I offer my following opinion. Suffice to say, my use of the term honorable board will be scrutinized for decades to come. However, on a positive note, I want to commend the board for finally kicking the ball through the uprights with your selection of interim Chief Perkins instead of kicking the can down the road as per usual. I worked under the command of 5 chiefs in my career over the 30 years, and with that training and experience, I submit he is doing one fantastic job. Let me point out, the first day on his job, he removed the one-way mirror glass, you know, the stuff that prevents transparency in a police station put up by Rafferty. I also will tell you that he got rid of Higgins, I believe, on his second day, gave him the exit interview. Select Board Harrington, Susan Harrington, ride along on a Friday night, I believe, with the chief to go on calls. Guess what? This is what police work's all about for the Select Board. How many Select Board members over the years ever took a ride in a police cruiser? I'll leave that question open. We also can look at what Chief Perkins has done as far as the de-weaponization of the Canton Police Department, putting an end to the lawfare by power brokers in town, and bringing in a mental health crisis team. And yes, at long last, assuring liberty and justice equally for all. I've seen a healing within the police department already, as us on the standouts, 10, 15 on a Friday, can attest to. The cruisers are going by, beeping the horn and giving us a thumbs up gesture. In the past, they frowned and scowled at the very least. I believe this healing is going to permeate throughout the community, but it will take a lot of time. What has to happen between now and the healing of this community? Justice for John O'Keefe. There's a dead man laying in a grave, a police officer that ended up on the lawn of 34 Fairview, and somebody's got to be held accountable. And if it's the last thing I do walking this planet, I'm going to make sure somebody's accountable. Oh, and before I forget, the criminal charges lodged against me by Canton Police on the 27th of December will be revisited again on a much larger forum, I assure you, rather than here tonight. What doesn't come out in the wash comes out in the rinse, and a fish rots from the head down. Had CPD, Deputy Kelleher, Chief Rafferty done their job at 6 a.m. on the 29th, I submit that search warrants would have closed that case within hours, and an innocent woman and her family would never, ever have had to suffer the nightmare that they have gone through. So let me say this. I've had serious allegations brought to me during my career as a sergeant, and I brought those allegations to Deputy Chief Kelleher, and he whined and said, not on my watch, it happened on hers. You can do the math on who I'm talking about and who he was talking about. So I submitted a written letter to from.
Mr. Murphy, your time's up, I'm sorry.
Okay.
And other speakers, so
Oh, okay.
just wrap it up.
Justice for John O'Keefe.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
John Camo, Attleboro, Mass. Good evening, everybody. Just a quick trip down memory lane. Remember when the town went after Jeff Kaler and Tony Bracconi for alleged misuse of funds? But let's be crystal clear. There's no alleged about Sergeant Paul, DG, and Petro. We had proof. The audit committee found it. They covered it up when they told everybody that they don't know when the funds were paid back, when they were only paid back a couple weeks before that meeting. All right. They covered it up and you guys looked the other way. All right. Just wanted to say that. And Chris, while we're clearing things up, Colin was in the house. We just don't know when he left. The only evidence is a convenient little screenshot of a text. Thanks.
Is there anybody else willing to speak or wishing to speak? Seeing none, we'll close public comment. Mr. Albert.
All right, first up on the agenda tonight, let's get some real work done here. I move that the board approve the application for the change of manager for the Ponkapoag Civic. The Town of Canton legal notice public hearing. Notice is hereby given under Chapter 138 of Mass General Laws as amended, that the Canton Select Board, acting as the licensing board for the Town of Canton, will hold a public hearing regarding the application to amend a Section 12 all alcohol liquor license. The application is for the change of officers, directors, LLC managers, and management operating agreement
Coming in hot.
Coming in hot.
of Canton.
Huh? I don't know what's up with that.
Oh,
Sorry.
did you hear his response?
Yeah. Let's get some real business.
Let's get some real work done.
He wants a real business.
I mean, who paid his taxes?
Let's get something real business. You know what? I'm taking a lollipop. I don't care what they say. I'm taking a lollipop. I'm taking two.
So,
Taking two
so,
lollipops. Hi. Goodbye. Good night.
so for those, John, for
I'll be
those-
right back because I have the phone. Oh wait, maybe I don't. I can't hear you. Oh, maybe I can hear you this way. Say something.
something.
Nope. I gotta put it on my speaker. Yeah. What was up with that? I know. Let's get you back to sleep, Brenda, or something like that. I guess Ashley Bell was not happy with Brenda's speech.
Apparently not.
Ashley Bell sat in the back with a I gotta fix my speaker. Hold on.
He can't hear me, chat.
Try it now.
something.
Oh, there you go. Holy crap. Yep. Yeah.
So for those that couldn't hear your very quick one line at the end, what did you say?
Oh, I basically said, Chris Collin was in the house. We don't know what time he left. All we have is a screenshot of a text message. Okay, thanks. Bye. I was going to talk about the bunny too, but I figured I'd spare him a little bit.
Why didn't you? You
I
should have.
know. I should have.
You should have.
Oh, they got
So-
a troll. Did you see the troll?
What troll?
The Ashley Bell trolling Brenda Sweeney.
Yeah, and what did her sign say?
Something like, "Let's get you back to bed now," and it's Brenda Sweeney with a walker.
That's not nice, considering that Brenda Sweeney was slinging trash not too long ago for the town.
Oh yeah, I didn't see Ashley Bell slinging trash.
I didn't see a lot of people slinging trash, including
No.
Officer
if I
Lane.
select- does my phone? Oh my God! Look at that.
It automatically goes over. Yeah.
Yes, it does. So,
Is there a
what
way?
happened while I was gone? Is the show okay?
Is there a way we can send love to our Brenda?
Oh, absolutely. You want to go talk to her?
Yeah, let's go talk to Brenda. See
Hold
if
on.
you can get her. Go get her.
I'm going to get her.
Our Brenda.
gonna
the
get her.
Brenda.
Where's Brenda?
Oh, she's staying the whole meeting.
Oh, she's staying home. She's staying. So you can't say hi to Brenda. Say hi to Dennis.
Well, we can do the partner.
Hey, Boogie, what's up?
Hey,
What's going on?
we're getting a lot of love for Brenda in chat. That's why they're like, "Where's Brenda?" Everyone should be Brenda.
I have an ankle bracelet. I only got about 5 more minutes. You let me stay out tonight, so I gotta get home before real.
Hey, resist.
Hey, hello, man.
Resistance is here too. There's resistance.
Hi, Tracy.
How are you?
Hey, nice to see you again, Trace.
And the ginger girl. The ginger girl's here.
Hi, Lizzie.
I just missed Ashley.
All right, hold on.
And figure this out. How about this?
Peter.
You recognize this guy, Boozy?
Right.
Yeah.
And one of the Canton Nine.
Yeah.
And I saved the best for last because the only one that came in style. I didn't even.
I mean,
Gary gave me this.
That's a great house.
Oh, look at that. Look at this. Hold on. He's got his boots on the ground.
yeah. He
Real
was
men
wearing-
can't wear pink.
he was wearing-
That's right.
It's a nice sweatshirt because it's like embroidered. It's not just like a print on.
It is. It is. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a very nice sweatshirt.
yeah. It's a good one.
Oh, geez. No, I'm going out to the truck now. Nope.
Why?
Not staying there for that.
John's running away.
Not staying there for that. Absolutely. I'm going to go lock my truck now. I want no part of that. I heard a voice that Yep. Somebody knows how to clear a room.
I was no, who was he running from?
We all know.
Must be Bukaki.
The person's name was mentioned earlier. How's that?
Oh God. Run, John, run.
I did.
Yeah. Oh, now everyone's asking. If you guys were watching when Brenda was on, I am so sorry. I told John that was going to happen. I was like,
You said you don't trust me?
When I told you, I was like, I don't know why. You just got to push all these extra buttons to get to the live, and I'm like, just
Yeah, you got to scroll through. And yeah, it stinks.
yes, the
I
yes,
know.
lovely flight, the sign.
I feel like JFK.
Oh, in your car?
I'm not a car. I'm on the train.
You're not on the train.
Well, he's in a plane. I'm on a train.
I'm so. I am very confused. So, just as a replay, because that was quite hysterical, and people tend to pop in and pop out. For speakers tonight, they had Brenda. I'm so sorry to Brenda. I messed up a little bit.
We'll cut it. We'll cut it. We will repost it for her.
So Brenda, and then we had Peter Murphy, and then we just had you, and that was it, right?
That's it. And Peter ran out of time.
Peter ran out of time. Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
okay. That happens. That's like if you're
I'm gonna
out.
talk to him.
Well, if you're out of it for a while, you need to look. You gotta make it snappy, and
Yeah.
if you haven't done it in a while, I could see why anyone could just be like, "Oh crap, I ran out of time." I would run out of time. I would go
I
completely
wonder
off.
if they're still doing real work now.
So John ended with a little Colin humor, and Chris's response, because obviously then Chris speaks after the last speaker, was like, "Okay, let's get to real work now." Meow.
You know what else is weird?
What?
I went and had my cards read just the other night.
John, we were live.
I know. And what's the first thing that happens?
I don't remember.
I gave you control of the show.
Oh, yeah. But how long did I have to prep?
15 minutes.
Yeah, I was shitting bricks. Sorry, Chuck.
Well, hey, how long before someone said, "Hey, are we going live tonight?" Eric? Maybe if Eric came up with his ideas in a little better, timely manner.
Yeah, but you know what? It came together. I was able to briefly speak about Sandra, hoping that the live would go live right away. And speed bump. That's what I said. It was a little speed bump.
So I wasn't here. Did you talk about how he got charged he got a second charge?
Very briefly, yes, I was able
Yeah.
to. 'Cause I wasn't able to go over the indictment paperwork, but I was able to show, like, that was today. Grand jury charged him today.
Mm-hmm.
Today. I was multitasking. Hi, Peppa. Hi.
Please pass the pepper.
Please pass the Peppa. By the way, let me pull up Pep again. Pep, I got to meet in person finally, and Peppa is peppering. Gorgeous. He was making a lot of noise, so I muted him for a second. Peppa is gorgeous. Pep, love you lots. You were making a lot of noise.
Yeah, I was trying to find my key.
You don't want to go back inside and talk to some of the locals?
No, I don't want to speak with the local that was holding the sign.
I didn't say that local. I just said everyone else that showed up.
Oh, no, they all came out with me, except for Brenda. Well, now they're gone because Dennis is gone. Brenda gave us all strict rules to make sure Dennis behaved himself.
Oh, well,
That was a first. It was a speaker with a troll behind them.
That wasn't the first time. It's just been a long time since.
Well, yeah, because I guess I was the troll behind the speakers before too. So yeah, I guess what turnaround, fair play.
It's no, because I remember some of like the older, like maybe like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, there was some
When I was
trolling.
the coffee cup.
Well, no, not only for you, but like there used to be, like, remember Julie Albert showed up before. There's been McAlberts there. They're
Yeah.
friends. They're friends. They're one-offs. There's been arguments. At one point, Rita and someone else in the audience were screaming at each other because they were heckling, Rita and Jen and whatnot. So it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's to be expected. So things, like I said, in Sandra are going to be ramping up. We've got that Karen civil case that are going to be ramping up, considering all of this nonsense.
Mhm.
Oh, no one understood her trolling. Well,
Nobody did.
maybe it's
So,
just
Well,
her.
I know she's friends with one of the select board members. Her husband used to work for Chris Albert, so there's a connection there. I know in the past she hasn't liked it when people have talked about the kids. So yeah,
Mhm.
so there is a connection to the she's definitely you never know what side of the fence she's on anymore.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
don't. Yeah.
Everyone's kind of floating their own boat. I feel like everyone's got things and opinions and whatnot. So you never really know where people are nowadays. So, but yeah.
So
I
what
mean,
else do you have for us?
well, did her husband deliver pizza or whatever too?
I don't know what he did. I'm sure he probably did.
Chris Albert.
I can drive by right now. He's not there. He's upstairs.
No, no, no. God forbid there's any more intimidation charges or anything going on. We don't. So loud when you grab the phone. It's loud.
Well, because the microphone's right there on the phone.
Well, you also got big paws too, so that doesn't help either.
Right.
No one's crazy. Matt Damon. Okay. So if no one has any questions for John regarding what he said or just the brief behind the scenes, we can touch back upon Sandra if you guys are interested. I can pull up her Matt
Whatever you
Farwell
want. You're in charge.
indictment. I like to ask chat.
Oh,
Check his chat is
you're-
Bay. That's what Emily D. Baker says.
you're in charge. I'm your co-host today.
Yes. Was Colin at the meeting?
No.
No.
And I haven't seen the Jeep drive by yet. So
No.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a good question by Mullins. Do I have my mod status back?
Marlins always was a mod.
No, me.
Oh yeah, no, I made you mod.
I'm
The only
a-
one that's not back yet is Brandy because I couldn't find one of her comments. I have to go to the comments and find them in the comments to make them. So I need Brandy to make a comment for me to make her a mod.
She did earlier, but you didn't see. You
Oh,
didn't
she's
see it.
in. She was in tonight.
Yes.
Okay, well then, yeah. Once I go back once I get out of here and go into YouTube, I can do it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brandy's our girl. She's always around. She's always
Yeah.
popping around. Colin is the getaway driver. I mean, this is something John, myself, and Eric have been speaking about, and just going through the various theories specifically about Colin. And it's like, did he drive himself from the friend's house he was at, Mike Linetti's? We all saw that infamous doctored screenshot of him and Allie McCabe's text messages. Did he drive himself from Leonetti's to 34 Fairview? Who knows? Who knows?
Nobody knows.
Well, they know.
Right.
Those little scoundrels, they know. Oh, who came down the stairs?
The sign girl.
The sign girl. Meatball Morrissey, Sketty Stain. Thank you. Chris Kalu's head looks like his. Oh no, I shouldn't be reading that.
Go ahead.
Brandy's here. Brandy.
Okay, so let me. I can't do it well. Brandy, you'll be a mod before the end of the night.
Brandy, don't feel bad because a lot of us lost our mod.
They all did. There was a lot of chats that got left. There was a lot of things that happened last week. It was not a good week.
It's okay. Yeah, I mean, if for the lot of us, okay, there's been a lot going on with us.
Hey, it's life. Things happen.
Yeah. You think it was Kevin Albert's Ford Edge? I think I've always thought it was interesting that they don't want to mention Kevin Albert's name at any cost. They don't want to mention Kevin Albert, which is why I say it almost every time we're live. Kevin Albert, Canton detective. So, no, Allie was at 34 Fairview. He is her cousin too. I mean, Allie could have been there too. We don't know.
Be right back.
Okay. Did anyone have words with Sign Girl? Don't know, but you know what? I'm gonna star that coffee girl so we can ask John.
Yeah.
Peppa.
Did
Oh,
anyone have what?
oh, sorry. Here we go. Back again. Did anyone have words with Sign Girl?
No. We all came down on our own, and then Dennis. We were able to get Dennis out of there quick enough. Yeah.
Noted. Brenda is fabulous. Brenda being Brenda. I still can't believe that happened. I still can't believe. What a good crowd. It is so nice seeing you guys together, though. That it really does warm, I'm sure, all of our hearts to see everyone, at least even that small group, come
Oh my
together.
God, it was great for even like 15 minutes. It was it was, everyone's like, oh my God, hi. Go, let's go up, do our thing and then off. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it really is nice. Heard he was having his man period. It's
And who'd you hear that from, Brandy? Who'd you hear that from? That's the last I apologize to all of you people.
Oops. Yeah, sometimes you just have every man has their man period, Oh, thanks for rubbing it in. I didn't get my mod status for my man.
Who's that? Oh yeah, no, DJ never got DJ. Well, because you know what? Because DJ doesn't cause stress.
Mm-hmm.
DJ doesn't turn me into the tied up woman with all the swords.
So that was your psychic medium tarot card reader that you brought in. And if you have a problem with that, it looks like you maybe need to do a little bit of changing, and that's okay.
Oh, she had so much fun.
Good. Yeah, she was a blast. If you guys
she
didn't
texted me.
see John's old pal on Sunday came on, and she is an amazing tarot card reader. Her name is Jody McManus.
Yep.
If you haven't watched it, I would say you can watch it on 2 times speed, but John got read to filth via tarot. I have never.
We're gonna go to Tahiti.
Oh, the Tahiti is fun. Tahiti is fun.
Well, pretty much that's the only Tahiti in my future is the one in Dedham. So.
Oh, well, time will tell. Time will tell. Oh, here's a good question. As an outsider to town, how is life in Canton nowadays for the Albert family? Well, okay, so who has moved? With 34 Fairview's gone.
Brian has moved.
Mm-hmm.
Tim lives across the street from the police station.
Still, yep.
Chris is right down the street. I can actually see Chris's condo from here.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, I can see his condo. Obviously, Allie McCabe is a cousin, so she still lives in Canton. Colin lives with Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Dylan lives with Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin is a Canton. I don't know where he lives.
You don't?
Kevin? No.
Oh.
There's another brother that lives in Stoughton.
Yeah, it does. I mean, they still have support, and there are still some that are very local, but outside of the typical online trolling, it's very they're kind of they're not as outspoken anymore. I think they're starting to feel a little bit of that heat.
Mm-hmm.
Considering Karen Reed wants to add in 10 defendants, including some of them, which is fun. But Kevin.
I saw Helena today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah, she was doing a detail up and down Bolivar Street all day.
I just don't get why they would still want to work in town, given it. She still has her lawsuit to deal with.
Why do they need to still it's a Massachusetts thing. Massachusetts does not allow flaggers. They always people that are directing traffic at construction sites and all these jobs always have to be police, making big bucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
like, it's like
Oh,
detective.
no, I know. We got to look into that.
The last I heard, they were still trying to do some kind of settlement mediation behind the scenes.
Yeah. That's why
She's
it's been all quiet for a while.
she's been doing the fighting of it all, and until mediation can go on, guys. If you've
Yeah.
never dealt with civil or had anyone in your life deal with civil, like it can just be dragged out for years
Yep.
and years and years, and just that's why a lot of the times they just settle, because it's like the cost of fighting things like this is a lot. So really it really depends on, I'm gonna call him a victim, on Helena's victim, how much he can withstand. But he was significantly injured. He had like what, 6, 7, 8 surgeries, like major surgeries. So,
Yep.
you know. Seraph Good Gallagher. Gallagher lives in Milton. He's living the high life. Last thing we heard, he
Oh,
was
yeah. Nice
doing
house. Yeah.
real nice house in Milton, doing some work in Dorchester. Goody, no fucking good, is still there, and Seraph is still there, right? I haven't heard
Yep.
about Seraph.
Yeah. He didn't retire yet. And they're selling the car today. They're selling the 1965 Galaxy car. So last year they tried to put it on a government auction site when they weren't allowed to, because they used town funds to buy it. And so the police were trying to sell it on their own, and they had to take it off the auction. Now, tonight, they want to sell it again as surplus goods. Yeah. So hopefully, hey, Dennis Sweeney. Dennis, great job. You behaved yourself. So hopefully they do it right. And when they vote for it, the money doesn't go to the police, doesn't go to the select board. It goes right back into the general fund of the town, where town meeting gets to, the voters at town meeting get to vote on that money, where it gets spent.
So someone can own a piece of Canton history, you're saying?
Yeah. Yep. They're going to sell it. They're going to put it. So right now, tonight, they're voting to auction that off on that government bid site.
Mhm.
That and like a 10-foot plow or something like that. Yeah, there's two things.
Mm. Hmm.
Yeah.
We need to remember how close of proximity that vehicle was to some very, very
Oh yeah.
important evidence. Karen Reed's Lexus, John O'Keefe's blood, John O'Keefe's clothes, like you
The vote no for the police audit signs were all draped all over it.
I'm pretty sure it had some caution tape over it too at one point.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yes, Tommy
That
Keller.
was Berkey's prized possession. That's probably why they're moving on from it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do any of Jen's sisters have daughters?
Sorry. I made
It's very
noise.
loud when he does that. He doesn't.
Yeah, I dropped it on a receipt.
What kind of receipt? An actual receipt?
Yeah, Stop and Shop receipt.
No, that's not the kind of receipt I was asking about.
Oh, yeah, because the cord that's in this vehicle is tiny to charge. I got to put a real charging cord in here.
Oh. There's a gaggle of cousins. I'm sure, Laura, if you go back to some of like the older reporting when all the stuff was coming out about Jen and Allie and Matt, you can see some old family pictures. There's a whole gaggle of them because she has 2 sisters of her own, Jen, who you got to see in trial too.
Mhm.
Alan Jackson goes, "Can you point them out?" Don't
Don't forget the sister who helped with the timeline.
that's Denise Galvin.
Denise Galvin.
Denise Galvin has a very close friend that's a Morrissey.
Mhm.
In case you all didn't know that connection. Caitlin McLying Albert still lives in is it Whitman?
Easton.
Easton, yes.
Yep. Right near the. Can I say near?
Near what?
Can I say where it's near?
Yeah, why? I don't know.
Oh,
I don't care.
great. It's a great breakfast restaurant.
Oh, Farmer's Daughter?
Yeah,
Oh, I love the chat. If you've never been to Farmer's Daughter, it's delicious.
it is, but it's it's cramped. I can't eat that. It's so tiny.
I don't care. I will do it for a good breakfast. I'm not a big breakfast person, so if you're making me want to go and eat breakfast at your establishment, that's a big deal. And drink. They have
I
great
like the place we went to.
drinks.
I like the place we went to when we saw Mr. Albert.
Oh, that was my first and only time I've ever been there. I liked it. That milkshake was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had boozy milkshakes. It was like
Yep.
actual alcohol. It was great.
Right.
How was the party Friday? Well, I got stitched. I had a great time.
I wonder if this cord.
I had a
Well,
great old time.
Oh,
Real
I got another cord. Hold on. Yeah. hold on.
Proctor's wife. Okay, I need to mute you for a second because you're making a lot of noise. Proctor's wife threw him out. Frankly, I haven't heard from the people that I speak to around it. That doesn't mean it's not a thing. I can reach out and see if that is a thing. He doesn't live too far away from some friends of ours, so we might be able to confirm or not confirm that.
Mhm.
Carrie Roberts is still in town. I haven't seen any movement on her house. She's a realtor, has realtor things going on. So, lot of traps left in pieces. Oh God, you gotta mute yourself, man. He's loud. Oh, it has to do with the police. Oh, the selling of
What's
the vehicle.
loud?
You make a lot of noise with the movement and stuff that you do.
You can hear that?
Yes.
Maybe my hand's near the mic. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh, here we go. John, that was awesome. Chrissy the coward. Real work. Haha. He doesn't do a fucking thing. Agreed.
Who said that?
Got to keep on rising.
Who said that?
Got to keep on rising.
Oh, okay.
You're like, who said that? I'm like, no, that's actually the username. Nicole Michelle Denise. Yes. I thought Rafferty was Berkey's prized possession.
Oh, I didn't say that. Someone in the chat did.
This woman has 3 sips of wine and it starts to go to her head. I should not have power.
I didn't have anything tonight, and I didn't even go to Matt Kelly's. So, Chris, when you get out of the meeting, I'm not at Matt Kelly's. Okay? I'm not at Matt Kelly's.
Oh, we can go to Farmer's Daughter. We should go. We should do an outing at Farmer's Daughter. Yes. Sorry, I really do love it. If you've never been there, it's so good. Let me see. I see Tristan every Friday in Boston at this little breakfast place up on Beacon Hill. Pretty sure he works up there around now. Oh, JA217. Is it as good as Farmer's Daughter? I'm telling you.
There used to be such a good place in Boston. It was called the Hen House. First, it was chicken and waffles. Literally, it was just chicken and waffles. And you go in and first you order what kind of waffles with it, buttermilk, multigrain, whatever. Then you would order what kind of syrup you want on it, butter, all this stuff. Then you'd order what kind of chicken you want put on top of it. And then you order what kind of sauce you want on the chicken.
Have you ever had the chicken waffles from Farmer's Daughter?
No.
I'm not a fan of chicken and waffles, but I'm a fan of their chicken and waffles.
I love chicken and waffles.
And for those of you that are like bougie and you like rotating menus and rotating cocktail menus, that's what they do. Like, oh man, it can't get any better. Does Carrie still have baby blankets in her car?
Does Gallagher still have a tent in the back of his?
He probably does.
But he has no cold weather gear. Somebody should get him some cold weather gear for Christmas.
it's just like, ugh. Oh, good question. Is the interim chief really all that? We've said
We
this
don't
a
know.
couple of times on a couple different lives, but you need to think of what John. You have a lot of background noise.
Oh, it's because I'm driving. I'll pull over. Oh, I'll mute. I'll mute.
Yeah. Okay. Um. So kind of like we just touched upon it before, if you think of everything Chief Berkowitz could have done in the time frame that he was employed at Canton PD, obviously Helena Rafferty came in at a very wild time. She also had the opportunity and wherewithal to do some changes, including the audit that was during her tenure. She decided not to do anything. In fact, she did a little bit more kind of push things on certain Canton or former Canton citizens. So the interim, him coming in, Chief Perkins, he's actually doing what Helena and Berkowitz should have been doing all along. Am I going to say he's perfect? No, but he's trying damn well hard to try to fix things. He has told multiple of us, multiple people in the chat that whenever you want to talk to him, you call him. If he's not there, he'll call you back. So there's been really good conversations on record. He's done a lot of good changes. He's listened to what the audit said, which, bygones be bygones. The audit was what it was. But I mean, to make a change as something as simple as recording the phone calls for all Canton PD officers, all of their lines. Like that wasn't a thing. People were able to go in or call certain officers or deal with the personal cell phones, which we all know is a downfall of Michael Proctor for Massachusetts State Police. But he really does seem like he's doing more than the predecessors. But he's only interim. I really hope that there's some kind of. Do we know, by the way, John, do we know any names yet that they're
I
waving
don't.
around?
I don't.
No.
Oh,
Man.
Jesus. There's a car with its hazards on with just nothing but white smoke. I think he's going to blow his engine. Yep. He is definitely going to blow his engine. I'm surprised the car hasn't caught on fire yet. Oh, now it's finally pulled over. Yep. Car's on fire. Car's on fire.
Well, Scorpio season sure came in real hot for all of us. That's fun. You're welcome. Yeah, it's just been. Oh, Kathy, good point. I'm waiting for the report on what Chief Perkins, the interim chief of Canton, on what he fixed comes out. Yeah. Hopefully it's honest and open and transparent. Something that residents of Canton and all of us haven't seen maybe ever coming out of Canton. Auditor
I have
agree. Yes.
Where's Eric?
He said he was still working. That's all. You just
So
said
he comes up with. So he came up with this suggestion, and he's still working.
Do you expect anything else?
Okay, I just want to know where my cards lie.
Well, you know what? You listened. You listened to your cards. You listened to
did.
Eric. You gave me more power.
Give power. Give everyone their power back. Yep. Yep. And we're gonna go to the Tahiti. There you go.
Oh God. So Higgins is kicked out of Canton PD. Yeah, that's what Chief Perkins said. Was it with the conversation with Peter Murphy? I think so, Karma. I think so. And he stated that was one of the very first things that he did. He went in, saw Higgins' key card was still accessible, and he was still able to come in. And he goes, "Yeah, no more buddy pal. You can stay down in Sandwich."
So I'm wondering how what he decided was, what the decision was to change that. Like, if let's say in a perfect world, Higgins was really doing real work out of there,
Mhm.
right? Wouldn't Perkins have to look at like the pros of like, okay, well, he's on this case, this case, this case, or do they even know? Like, in the past, did anyone from Canton, did the chief, did Berkowitz know what Higgins was working on or doing, or was it just the fact that we gave you a satellite office? Like, were they working together, or was it just a satellite office? It was just a courtesy, a professional courtesy.
I think that's a good question for any one of us to ask. I could see why he so quickly wanted to divide Higgins and Canton PD just because of the trials. It makes sense that was at the top of his mind. Obviously, the murder of John O'Keefe is one of the worst, if not like the worst things to happen in Canton. Not only because obviously John O'Keefe lost his life, and he actually was a very large part of the community. Something that gets forgotten is that they did a lot of crowdfunding. Once he took over for the kids, like he was very well known in town just for that, which is again another super ridiculously unfortunate set of events that happened in John O'Keefe's life, and just all of everything that's happened thereafter. Richie Rubber Duckies and the witness intimidation and then all of it. It's set off like dominoes. So it would make sense why he goes, yeah, no, Higgy Piggy should not be around anymore. He should not be around.
No, not at all. Hey, are we allowed to talk about Friday at all?
Why not? Oh, Eric is here.
Because I've been out of the loop for a little bit. We had a birthday. Mullins had a birthday, and everything. All my attention all weekend was to that, and so I didn't get to check in with anybody to see how it went. So I'm asking you guys, how did it go?
Well, if you were listening earlier, I answered someone's question that asked.
I wasn't. I was in the meeting.
No, this was when you were in your vehicle, Jonathan.
Oh, yeah, but can you talk about it? Like, not just, it was good.
Yeah. I mean, I just said I had a grand old time. I just love live entertainment, period. Concerts, comedy shows, theater, all of it. So dance recitals, I don't care. I'll do it all. So,
Was there a lot of music?
They okay. This is something that I had to tell the boys. They're not that much older than me. They're just a little bit older than me, but they are a different generation. And I didn't know any of the songs except the Cha-Cha Slide. That's the only.
Oh my God, I can tell you, I don't think I've ever done the electric slide. I've never done the Cha-Cha Slide. I've never done the, what's that other one? There's another one of those. To the left, to the left, to the left. Now walk it by yourself.
Everything you own in the box. That's Beyonce.
Well, now walk it by yourself. Walk it by yourself.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, what's that one?
Cupid Shuffle.
Cupid Shuffle. Yeah, the Cupid Shuffle.
Thanks, Anthony.
I know, horrible. Yeah, I was never big in that. I did a couple of line dances when country music was big in the 90s, but
Oh, the wobble. I know people are like Cupid Shuffle, Cha-Cha Slide. Don't forget the wobble, the chicken dance.
No, even the chicken dance. I mean, that thing's been around forever.
I don't want to be a duck. I don't want to be a chicken. I just want to be me.
Oh my God, somebody knows that I took like 5 lollipops.
Who knows that?
Somebody sent me a private text.
You know what? For traveling up there, I would say that's your payment, Jonathan.
They're not. Here's the thing: they're those tiny little dum-dums. They're not even like full-on Tootsie Pops.
So yeah, Friday was a great time. I was able to sit with some Canton folks, and I was able to catch up with some people I haven't seen in a while. It's just,
Yeah.
there
Was
was
it,
no. You got a
so
lot of background noise again.
I know, a big loud truck just passed me. Sorry. So, was it I saw a couple pictures. That's about it. And, a bunch of tables and a stage.
Yep.
How many to a table? Like, how many people do you sit with?
Okay, me, Brandy, the Wades, the Sweeneys. Am I missing someone? Richie. I think it was 8 to a table. I think.
Yeah, Richie, you're welcome, by the way.
Huh?
Richie Schiffer.
Oh shit. I think
He
it
got
was.
my ticket.
I think it was 8. Right. I think it was 8 to a table. 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10 to a table. Thank you, what the duck. Thank you.
Yeah, Richie Schiffer got my ticket.
Thank you, Teresa. Thank you. It was a blast. It's like, and I have to give credit where credit is due, because sitting on a stage with a live audience can be extremely nerve-wracking. Talking to a camera, it can be pretty easy. You just gotta talk and ramble, and there's no one really judging you, or at least it doesn't look like anyone's judging you, because again, it's just you and the camera. Unless you're looking at your live chat, less pressure.
Right. And
If
you
you're
don't know if people are laughing at your jokes or not.
Oh, well, not only that. I mean, usually we laugh at our own jokes, but that's okay.
We do.
That's okay. But if you're just doing videos, say like for like my TikTok, there's comments after that, or if it's just YouTube videos, it's not the same. So sitting on a live stage like that, and also live streaming, that really does take talent. So for anyone that has the balls to do it, like, kudos. It's not easy to put something like that together. It takes a lot of effort, a lot of planning.
Well, funny
Obviously,
you say that, Booze. We're going to be doing in 2026. We're going to be doing our live location.
we tried doing it with Lucky, and we blew it.
I know. Well, now I know. Now I know the microphone issues. Yeah.
Duck Daddy had a blast.
Yeah.
Duck Daddy had a blast. JFK is used to being on stage. That is correct. That is very correct. Duck Daddy says thank you.
How was my man James?
James
Was he
great.
nice to you? Yeah.
James just he's a bubbly, goofy guy. His laugh is very infectious. So when he's laughing at something that, like Nan said, or JFK, it's just very infectious, and it got the rest of the room cracking up too, numerous times.
Did he come up to you? Did you go up to him?
Of course, I talked to everyone.
All right, just making sure, because I told him to watch out for you.
They watched out for me. They watched out for me. Yeah.
Well, I can see
I
you.
Well, I get nervous walking into sometimes some of these events. I never know what's going to be thrown at me or what's going to be said about me afterwards. It's just, a thing that's kind of been thrown my way. So I didn't know what was going to happen. And then I got very nervous that I didn't have anyone to go to. So walking in by myself, I was like, okay.
Oh, you should have texted. You should have texted someone and say, "Hey, can you meet me at the front door?"
Well, I just walked in.
Well, look at that. You're growing up.
Well,
it's growing up.
Boozy's growing up. You know what? If this is the death of me, at least I look good. Damn it.
Do you have any comments about when you entered Mullins's birthday party? When you hit the stairs?
Do you guys? Karma, I will ask him. Everyone seemed to be laughing, giving a good time. Yes, having a good time. I agree. It was light and easy breezy, and that's how these shows should be. It shouldn't be about drama. It should be light, fun, good.
I'm telling you, I can't stand the drama on. I'm never going to talk about other shows. We don't do that on here. It just beats you down. It just everybody fighting with each other. I don't like it.
Speaking of drama, what the duck? James was great after he threw out the lady in the first 15 minutes of being there. I think I briefly heard about something along the lines of this.
What happened?
I don't someone
Just was she just loud?
I don't know. What the duck? Tell me what happened again in chat. I'll come back to you once I see it, or Pep, or whoever was there that can remind me. I wasn't there to witness it. I want to give credit for anyone that had to drive through the Boston traffic because it took me over an hour. I think Brandy and Ross, it was over an hour and a half.
It would
Like,
have been 2 hours. It would have been 2 hours for me.
well, I was like, let me leave once it starts, and I'll get there in like 30 minutes. Nope. Even at 7 p.m. through Boston traffic on a Friday.
Yeah, good luck.
Boozy's
leave
brave.
at 5.
Thank you, Brandy. Thank you.
I'm mad at her.
Oh, she was a troll. Okay, the woman that he threw
She
out.
paid $50 to troll.
Oh, just a troublemaker came in looking for trouble. It was short and sweet. Okay.
Oh, it must be nice. Pay you $50 just to get kicked out right afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, some people will do some things. Oh well. Oh well. We did have a couple of questions. Let me see. Here we go from Karma. Do you remember what Brenda said at the beginning of tonight's select board meeting since I messed up? Sorry.
No, I listened to it, and I promise we will cut it and have it on. We'll put it. We will post it.
It'll go up. I apologize.
Yeah.
I knew it wasn't gonna work. I knew.
Yeah. It's all right. You know?
Wait, they gave the JFK troll a refund from the party.
Well,
That's very nice.
awfully nice of them.
That was very good.
Yeah.
I wasn't. Thank you for showing the meeting. I don't think I heard Brenda's whole comment, but she is always gold. I know. I apologize. That was absolutely my fault. My bad.
I can't wait to text Brenda and tell him. I said I gave Boozy one thing, and what did she do? She missed your speech.
Shut the front door. I got half.
I will not do that.
I got half of it.
Oh, yeah. Well, so we'll still play the whole thing.
Oh, man. But you know what? This is a good point. Boozer was late. Always fashionably late.
Yeah.
I try not to be. And even when I try to be on time, my ADHD makes me late somehow. Something goes wrong. A dog has a dingleberry. Literally, like, that's just what happened.
My ADHD is completely the opposite. I will be at a place an hour early just to be on time.
No, that's actually psychotic. But
Shut up.
like, we're on the phone and he's like, I got this event at 7. And I'm like, it's like 6:02. I'd be like, it's 6:02. What are you doing? He's like, I'm already there. I'm waiting outside in the parking lot.
Yep.
A mess.
Yeah.
A mess. Good evening,
So-
Diane.
What about the stairs at Mullins' birthday party? You didn't like those.
The stairs.
The staircase at Mullins' birthday party.
Oh. Okay. For those of you who don't know, I am very much an animal lover. And like you know, I'll do the fake animal print and whatnot. However, yes, DJ, that when we had to go up a set of stairs, and when I looked at the side wall and I saw stuffed owls, heads, animals, and things, and not just like 4 or 5, a dozen.
A full-size yak with a saddle.
Like, no, I don't want to see a bear. No, I want them alive. And I want them roaming free. I don't want them in zoos. I want them, unless they have to be like a actual like conservatory type of thing to protect themselves, like polar bears or like endangered species. Cool, I get that. They don't belong on your wall, in my opinion. That shit, no.
Well,
That
that's what
honest,
happens when you're at a sportsman's club.
that it's like, n- it- mm, I am not a fan of like stuffing your own animals, and some people do that, like their dogs and stuff. But no, no, I can't. I can't.
I thought about that when my last
Oh
one.
my god,
'Cause you
no!
can- yeah, well, because you can place them in whatever position you want, and you can put them like on the couch or something like that. Like, and so, but I didn't. Instead, I just keep their hair.
No, Coco. It wasn't cute like teddy bears. It was real bears and lions. Oh my! Like it's all over the wall.
Oh yeah, the full bear hide on the wall with the head and everything.
And not for nothing. If that shit would have fallen near me, I would have run screaming. Like, you know what? We were supposed to do a haunted house that didn't work out because obviously logistics and stuff. I would have screamed louder about a stuffed owl falling on me than like a dirty clown touching me. Like, no.
A dirty clown.
I can't. I really can't. I can't. Not my thing. It's okay if it's your thing. Not my thing. They will never be one in the establishment that I call home. Oh no.
So regularly, you don't like dirty clowns. You just don't like owls, dead owls more than dirty clowns.
I can't. I rather a dirty clown run up behind me
Would you rather? Would you rather?
on massive stilts chasing me out of a parking lot, looking dead center into my moon roof, and going blah, 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 blah. I'd rather that and peeing my pants versus no. Rabies? No.
When I was it was probably around college age, when Spooky World was out in Berlin, Mass. Went to it. It was fun. The problem is you got this guy chasing everybody with a chainsaw. There's no chain on the chainsaw. It's just he's just revving the crap out of a chainsaw with no chain on it.
Right.
Well, that's not scary.
It is when they're in like dirty, in
They look like Mankind from WWF with a chainsaw.
But not only that, like when you're up with around all these like characters around you, I gotta mute you for a second. They're clown, like the makeup and the SF effects and the costumes all smell too. So it's not just and like the smell of the fog and everything. So it's not just it's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. I would much rather, like I said, a stinky SF makeup wearing a moldy old 25-year-old costume making me want to pee my pants over an owl. That's it.
Oh my God. Wait, am I still muted? Am I still muted?
No.
Oh, so the other thing is they had, so you had to wait in line to get autographs from different people, right? So they had this very healthy woman who was a scream queen. She was very healthy. We'll say that. Okay.
Wait, a scream queen? You mean like the show Scream Queen?
She was a scream queen. I don't know I can't remember which one it was, but
wait, no, but like an actress, like from the show?
Yeah. No. She was a scream queen, meaning her screams were legendary. I don't know which female it was, but she was sitting at a table next to one of the actors that plays Jason. Now this guy's like 6, he's huge, right? So I go to the Scream Queen to get her autograph, right? And she writes on my thing, I'll scream for you anytime, right? I go, oh, can you scream for me now? She goes, oh, I've been doing a lot of radio things, my voice. Like the idiot I am, I turn to the guy that plays Jason and I go, will you scream for me? And he goes, piss off. You paid $40 for her autograph, not mine.
Oh,
Oh, so yeah, Jason from Friday the 13th told me to piss off.
so the reason why I was asking that is because there was a show called Scream Queens, which was a play off of American Horror Story, the Coven season. And then they made a show with a couple of like the actors from it, and it was called Scream.
No, this was like, it wasn't obviously it wasn't Elvira, but it was it was someone else. Just one of the original ladies who screamed.
Oh.
Yeah, this blonde, healthy woman.
I did want to bring up the fact that Brandy brought in Clown Town. Shout out to Colleen O'Neill. Didn't even mean it like that.
Wait, what happened?
Because we were talking about dirty clowns, and she goes, Clown Town, dirty clowns everywhere.
Oh my God. Yeah, especially in Canton.
That's not what I meant, but damn, we gotta get Colleen on here just to shoot her shit. Ah, man, she's a fucking riot. I don't care what anyone says about her. She so deserves to be ranting and raving with all the things she's still dealing with.
But censors, it's hard getting her past the censors.
What we could do, this is just like us, like
Spitballing here.
yeah, we could pre-film her and then put in funny sound effects over certain things if we need to.
Yeah.
I do love Colleen. She's a riot.
We should do the show from FNF Power. No, no, I'm good. It's a dead end. I don't think we're going to do a show from Canton. How's that? I don't think we're doing a show on location in town.
I'll do it.
It's not during the show that I'm worried about. It's getting out of town.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I know.
I'll do it. I'll go in FNF. I will drive around. Do they got ATVs?
Matt
We
Kelly,
could do an ATV if they've got
Victoria's
ATVs.
Table or whatever it is.
No, if they have ATVs, we can like drive around
No.
Canton in ATV.
They don't. They just have snow blowers and lawnmowers.
Oh, no, that's a good idea. Can you do a delay and have someone with a button? I don't think StreamYard has that, but that's actually.
They don't.
I also don't know if we could get our act together enough to do.
Right.
Just being honest, but that is a good idea. It's not like on the like the Academy Awards when they've got like a 15-second delay so they can mute out when someone cusses a little bit or says something they're not supposed to.
A little bit. A little bit. We saw John Conley live saying, "There's a disturbance outside of my house." Yeah, John.
You know what though? That was, at a certain point where people needed to be called out, and John Conley thought he was running the town, and then look what happened to him.
Well, he was for the longest time. When
Right.
things are going good, everybody loves them. It's when things go bad, how they handle it.
Yeah.
Charlie Judy did say hello to me in a very nice manner tonight. I will say that.
Well, that's interesting. I have thought.
Yep, I don't think he hates me. Either that, or he's got the art of, Oh, it's raining. That was a
That was
wiper. That was a wiper. The dedication I have that I am now just getting home from that select board meeting. All for 3 minutes just to say hi to Chris.
It took you shorter to get home than it took most of us to get to the party on Friday.
Well, I don't have to go through Boston. That's the good thing. I just have to get down to the Province Place Mall,
There is current speculation that he may run again next year. That
John will. I don't think Chris is going to. Yeah, I don't think Chris is running. That's my speculation. I don't think Chris is going to run.
Why? Because Brian's not in town anymore, so he doesn't have anyone to protect.
I think he doesn't want to do another 3 years of this because I'll tell you, I've got 3 years in me. I don't think he does.
Oh shit, we will keep going. We're like the Energizer, especially you. You wake up as an Energizer bunny. You know, I take a little longer, but like we're ready to go.
I wonder if he'll. Yeah, no. I mean, once he doesn't run anymore, then then obviously we back off. But he goes back to being just a civilian.
Yeah, because who is up for re-election? JR, Mike, and
No. So this upcoming spring, it's Chris
okay,
and
JR. He lost connection.
Chris and JR.
Yeah, you lost connection. I was right though, JR.
I lost connection.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because I probably connected to my house. I pulled a Karen Reed.
Huh?
I pulled a Karen Reed. I connected to the home Wi-Fi.
Oh. That went way over my head. That went way over.
Well, yeah.
I was like, what is he talking about pulling a Karen? I'm like, huh?
I pulled
Huh?
it. I pulled a Karen.
Huh?
Yeah. Now I'm gonna mute again, only because you know who is going to know that I'm home, and it's gonna get loud.
Killing?
Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Oh, we played that song.
Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Dun, 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 dun. So if let me pull that up. If Colin runs for Chris's seat, that's not going to happen. The only thing Colin's trying to run is his mouth. They better pad that select board from Porter Rico Scrapes Knuckles out.
All right.
If you guys didn't know, John has a Chloe. John's got a Chloe. Except not a reactive Chloe, a Chloe that, a Chloe that gets taken care of and can actually free roam and not attack other dogs or humans. Not allegedly, because it's documented multiple times.
Exactly.
I don't need to say allegedly anymore for that shit.
No.
Per neighbors of Caitlin Albert, was staying at Caitlin Albert's for a little while before they had to get rid of her because their dogs weren't getting along. That I can say allegedly.
Can tell Mullins I'm home. I'm safe.
Mullins is not in chat. Mullins is busy.
Dealing with a perp. Mullins is dealing with a perp.
Perp. Yo, advances, boys. Oh, does Chloe sleep in your closet?
No. Chloe sleeps in my bed.
Oh. Your
Yeah.
bed. Your bed.
Oh my God! Yeah, right between my legs.
Your bed.
Yeah.
That you bought.
Yes, the bed that I sleep very well in.
It's
Yes,
really
nice bed.
really nice bed that he got for a big discount.
I did. Oh my! And you know what? I didn't think I was gonna like it. It's a really, really nice bed, and we'll
Yes.
just leave it at that.
The original owner had spectacular taste.
Mm-hmm.
Their fashion is chef's kiss. So it
Oh.
only makes sense that their home would also have such
Okay.
beautiful furniture.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
I'm not
Leave it
beating
at
it. I actually mean it. I actually genuinely mean that.
I know, but you're making me nervous.
If you have ever seen any videos of mine, you know I love fashion. I love good hair.
Uh-huh.
Just that is all. That
Hey,
is,
were those real leather pants or were those faux leather?
please, you think my ass is gonna fit into non-stretchy leather pants?
Oh, so they weren't real.
No.
All right, just checking.
No, you mean on Saturday. No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. No, I'm a big fan of the stretch. You know,
What you wear on Friday?
what's Friday?
Friday with JFK.
Oh, this past Friday. You didn't see any pictures?
No.
Oh, that's right. You left
I
our group.
told you I've been out of it.
No, you left our group chat. That's why I forgot.
Oh my God. I didn't see any of the. How do I see the chat? You can't see the chat from your phone, can you?
No, you can't.
Oh, and I'm not setting up
Oh.
my.
Please tell John. Chris was in the house too. Again, another debatable question. I wouldn't doubt it. You know, I wouldn't doubt. I really wouldn't doubt it. That's all Colin has is his mouth. If you watch Jerry Lee's movie, he fought in that. Who he reminds me of. Oh, that's nice of you. Boozy was fire on Friday. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Boozy looked beautiful. Thank you, GFI.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, I guess I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone's so nice. I planned out my outfit for once. Thank God. I had no idea what I was going to wear. Chris is trying to distance himself from the Ford Edge. Well, yeah, now Colin's got a Jeep. That goes back to ducks. So I don't know how much. Good that does for Chris, but
Yeah.
Yes, Jeff Williams. It was just me. I had to run the show. It's okay. Wait. Did you do something to chat? It keeps spamming something.
Spamming what?
I don't know.
No,
New to
I'm
streaming,
touch-
they're looking to level up? What's this?
No. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know either.
Get rid of that.
I don't know. I just spammed the chat like 5
I'm
times.
touching buttons on my phone. I know that.
Okay, well then stop touching buttons on your phone.
Because I'm trying to find the chat. I can't find the chat.
Thank you, Jeff Williams. That's very kind of you. StreamYard. Oh, is it StreamYard ads? It's not us. What are you doing?
I can't because I don't have glasses. I can't. So look, if I did that, then I could see the chat. But I don't have glasses, so all that is a bunch of nothing to me. Well, no, it's a bunch of white. How do you make that bigger?
Ready, go.
Give us fucking McDonough, and we'll go easy on you.
Oh, it's a shit show. It's okay. Sorry, guys. This is what you get when I run the show. I had no idea what I'm doing. Commercial break. I did it. Give us fucking Madonna. Okay. Oh, thank you, Richie. Friday she was hot. Thank you.
Don't forget, Julie Beckham's going to be running for select board.
I don't know who that is. We should have her on the show.
They won't come on. I'll ask, but they won't come on. They're all too. If most of the people from the town are too nervous because they're too worried about the core townie vote.
I'm pretty sure John versus Sue made it abundantly clear that there are less and less townies in town.
Yeah, well, I think that given the chance to do it again, Sue probably would have hoped not to have. As much as she likes us, she probably wouldn't have done the show with the backlash that comes with it.
Well, that's a bunch of foohickey because I think you're making a lot of noise.
I'm eating pretzels.
Okay, well, cut the shit and mute yourself. So here's the thing. The thing that politicians of our day and age need to recognize, whether you are town, city, local, small, whether you are district, whether you are state, or whether you are national. All of y'all, not you guys, chat, but all of them need to recognize that in order for you to connect with us, you need to get on social media and you need to promote yourselves. Because even right now, with things around me, I'm looking at who are the candidates, and none of them are doing anything. You know, no one is really knocking on doors. No one is going on specific channels, YouTubes, TikToks, Instagram, Facebook. Like they are not doing what they should be doing. And I don't know. And listen, I don't know if because they have maybe some donors that can take care of them or funding. Maybe they have their own pockets that they can, fund themselves. I don't know. But all I know is this. If they want to be transparent, they have to put their word out about themselves, what they fully believe in, what they're running on, like their main campaign like promises, issues going on within their communities, especially for a town like Canton.
The problem is there's a lot of them that are still stuck in the old ways of how things work, they run, who they talk to, and in what media they use it. In other words, they just want to do one debate.
Nope.
But
See,
it's
that's
not
what
even
I
a
mean.
debate.
This is just what GM just said. Who is Julie Beckham and what's her stance on Karen Reed? That's what I mean. How are you going to expect anyone to come out and vote? John, you got to stop making noise. But this is exactly what I mean, especially for Canton. But this goes above Canton, Norfolk County, all the towns in Norfolk County and cities and like this is exactly what I'm talking about. If they don't care about issues like this, especially when it talks about police corruption and holding officials accountable, like Michael Morrissey, like you have to put it out there. Are you for it or are you against it? Because if you're quiet, I'm going to assume you're for it, not against. That's what I have to assume. And you're not getting my vote. Period, point blank. Now, granted, I'm not in Canton, so obviously that doesn't matter. However, they have to be outspoken about this kind of stuff on wherever they are on the spectrum. I agree. Trish has been a bummer. I agree. They're all farts in church. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I mean. It's like where does everyone stand? And I don't even care where you guys are on the spectrum of this side, that side, middle. I don't care. We should all be holding.
I've always said I was on the spectrum.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant the political spectrum. That's what I meant. Like, especially locals. Like, you got to talk about it. I don't understand. People just think they're going to be elected. People just think this now. There's more and more people that are paying attention to this stuff. I just don't get it. The Canton Chronicle needs to ask Eric, but not even tough questions. Just questions. Mike Young Jerks has done an amazing job with like Sue Harrington previously before she was elected. Like that's what we need from everyone. From everyone. Who the hell is running? Like, where's everyone that's running against Michael Morrissey right now? We have heard no one talking about the new Proctor stuff or Massachusetts State Police. The duck? What is going on? I don't get. I don't understand. And if we have to poke and prod, no, we can't knock on doors. I was about to say we can knock on doors, but we can't.
No, we're not. You all right?
I'm dying. I got so bothered. I choked on my own words.
Oh, and you even hit the cough button.
Yeah, because
Wow.
I don't take a fuckload of pretzels and go.
Well, now I found one of the dum-dums in my coat pocket, so I'm having one of those.
Oh, a dum-dum, you say?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Trish knocked on doors, spoke a good line, then got elected. Yeah. Well, that's usually what happens too. Same thing has been happening in Everett until this election. The mayor has been unopposed last few races. That is not happening to Mike Morrissey. I have never in my life since been so outspoken. If people drop their race against Mike Morrissey, you have no idea. I will spend my livelihood in Quincy. I will be there outside, like on the main road that he lives on, with pickets, with the funniest fucking signs and costumes. I don't care. I will become a spectacle. I can't do any more years with him. Oh,
Hey,
that's
are you going out for Halloween? You don't trick or treat?
why would I trick or treat when the next day I could get candy for like 75% off?
I know. I love that.
And then I become a fatty.
I went to Five Below to get all these giant candies and bags of candies and everything. Stuff that like I'll never give out the and what the other thing I'm gonna do is there's a gas station that has king size buy one, get one. So I'm gonna buy a bunch of king size buy one, get ones, and I'll have them for
That's
the
good.
kid. Yeah.
We should get media credentials. Someone's asking if we have media credentials yet. We should.
Well, when Eric comes up with that idea, I'll entertain it.
Richie even said it. John, Boozy's correct. Lots of noise from your mic. It was probably when you were eating pretzels. Not anymore. I think Richie's just a little behind. It's better now.
Yeah, Richie, you're welcome for the ticket then.
Sherry, you're so cute. He said thank you earlier. Stop being fresh.
I can't see the chat.
Okay, well then don't be blind. Put on your glasses.
I don't like him.
Yeah. Brandy said Mike Morrissey won't run again. He's got a big ego and he may ignore his wife. And even Eric says Meatball won't run again. We don't know that, chat. We don't know that until he denounces himself. We don't know that. He's got almost 450K sitting in an election campaign account.
What do you do with it if you don't run?
That's a good question. You can't just fucking profit. It's got to be used or I'm assuming be put somewhere.
A farewell party or something?
Ugh.
What?
I would so go.
$500,000 is a big party.
I would so go. In a minute.
How was Eric's vacation?
John, you have no nose hair. Good job.
I don't. I have no nose hair.
That's what Karma said. Good job.
Although this is all starting to go white right here, so that's why I shaved this and leave the stupid handlebar. Now I'm just gonna move that away.
You can sit of it. He didn't have a fundraiser this year. I know, and usually he has several in a year. I haven't checked his Dono website recently. I don't think there's been any recent donations either. That's what I was thinking. They may have to do something to charities. Keep his pack open indefinitely. No. Oh no, now we're talking about a stuffed Morrissey. Oh Lord.
So I have a question for the chat. We do have a predominant or a very large number of female Kronks. We have an opportunity to talk to a national sports, I guess he's a reporter, but it's mostly hockey. I don't know how the chat would feel if we had a one show that had a more well-known national person on, but it would be sports. It would be hockey. Do you guys have a problem with that? I know Boozy does. It's not her. I know it's not her, but I'm just wondering if the ladies would, if they'd be fine with it or not, because some women do watch hockey, and so you never know.
It's just
listen. It's not like if we have a chance to get Taylor Swift, I would talk to Taylor Swift. Okay.
Oh, what? Because you talk about football and Travis Kelce. How fucking low? Duh.
I don't talk about football and Travis Kelce. I could care less about Travis Kelce.
Here's the only thing that I like sports. It's not that I
What's
don't
the
like
chat saying? Because I can't see the chat.
it's just the talking of it because I get so lost and I get it. It's your thing. There's nothing wrong with your thing. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. Don't take it like that. I just get so lost and like especially with players that aren't around anymore and things like that. Like we could talk about Marshmallow all day, every day. I love Marshmallow. I
Wait,
miss
which kind of marshmallow? Like fluff marshmallow?
no Marshmallow, Marchand.
Oh, I thought you were talking about marshmallow fluff. I'm like, I love marshmallow.
I
I love fluff.
listen. When he came back for that game recently, that was all over my TikTok, and I think I watched like 10 videos of just him.
Well,
and
yeah, it would be talking. It would be Bruins. It wouldn't be. We wouldn't be talking about I don't know the Seattle Kraken and stuff like that. But he's a local figure, and we would talk to him about all the different things he's done, and I don't know, stuff like that.
I'm not saying I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed.
There you go, Eric. See, I tried, Eric. Told you.
What?
I told you she'd say no.
I didn't say no. I said
know. I'm just kidding. Eric, hey, you know what? If there's a lot of no's, it was really Eric's idea. I'm just pitching it.
there wasn't a lot of no's.
If it's yeses, then it's because I'm a good host and I come up with some good guests.
Let's do it. Love hockey. Sounds good. Do it.
Yeah.
Women love hockey. Yeah, like of course. Just one
There you
show.
go, Eric.
Just one
Eric,
show.
just one. There you go, Eric. Book them.
Okay. Oh God.
Eric, can we tease them?
I'm just gonna be sitting here being like, I don't know what you guys are talking about, so I'm just gonna be.
You want to tease them, Eric, or you want to talk to them first?
You have to talk. You can't say someone's coming on and not book them or talk to them first.
Oh no, he talks to them all the time.
I vote yes.
Yeah.
Hockey, Karen Reed.
Oh yeah. I had to teach Boozy all about the rules of hockey.
It's very similar to lacrosse. I told you this. I already know hockey. I'm not clueless.
All right.
I'm not an idiot.
I didn't say you were. Where's Eric? Eric, book him.
Maybe if you weren't blind, you could see the chat.
I can't see. I even have glasses on. I can't.
Because you would see Eric's already responded like 5 times too.
What did he say?
I'm just being a dickhead and not pulling it up.
See, I have to read all the ones you pull up.
He bartended at Rosario's with Whitey.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
He would never let me down.
No. They got arrested together. Didn't you guys get arrested together, Eric?
You know what might be a fun night out would be like karaoke. I think that'd be fun.
Oh, I was so good at karaoke.
I think karaoke will be fun.
There's a karaoke bar right near where I live. They have karaoke every night. Every night it's karaoke with a wireless microphone and everybody walks around and the guy that runs it's like 70 years old and wears a tracksuit and he always does Backstreet Boys bye. Yep, he's got a little headset.
So if I have always been like gung ho on not buying those expensive jerseys from any sports team, simply because I feel like the majority of the time, you buy one and then usually within a season or two, they end up getting traded. And it's like, shit, now I got to go buy a whole new jersey. Because obviously we know players like Char for the Bruins or Brady for the Patriots, they're like a dime a dozen. Usually players get traded like it's nothing.
They're not a dime a dozen. Chara, they're not a dime a dozen. Right. The other guy's a dime a dozen.
Right. That's what I mean.
And they're up 3-2 right now.
So I do have a marshmallow. I call him Marshmallow. Okay, I've always called him that over the years. So I got a Marshy jersey years ago. Oh my god, it has to be at least like an 8, 9, almost 10-year-old jersey. It's cute. It's like a woman's one.
Did he
has a
sign
little-
it?
I'm about to tell you all something, and you all are about to be maybe a little jealous. Maybe a little.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm not bullshitting. I'm not bullshitting this. So, I don't know if the Bruins do it anymore, but there used to be something called the 7th Player Award.
Mm-hmm. They still
You know-
do.
Okay, cool. I won that one year.
Really?
I did. Don't ask me how. I went to the game with my ex at the time and his father, and it just came up on the screen like vote, like put in your vote, whatever. So I, who do you want to be in 7 Player Award? So I put it in. I didn't even get the player right. It was just a lottery. And so out of the names, I was picked out of the generator. And I was able to go behind the scenes. I got to meet Renee, the ring guy. Yep, him. And I was able to be in a suite, and I was able to meet all of the they're not called the newscasters, the very famous ones.
Jack and Brick.
So, and we got lots of free food and free drinks. And then I got
Did you get to meet any of the Ice Girls?
I got to meet some of the players.
None of the Ice Girls, though.
I got to meet some of the players.
Mm.
And our seats were like 4th row or something like that, dead center. So cool. But then they also brought me on the ice, which was really cool to like to announce me. And then I was able to get a free Jeep. It was really cool. It was really
free
cool.
what?
Jeep.
Like real Jeep?
Yeah, like Jeep.
Like Jeep.
Like a Jeep. They don't make them anymore as of last year, I think, but the Jeep Renegades, I got one. I got one.
Wow. And what happened to that Jeep?
Well.
Funny.
It saved me on a head-to-head collision. Thank God I still had a plastic Toyota at the time, and then I traded in the Toyota for another Jeep Renegade because that thing was made out of metal and saved my life. So yeah, it was the best experience though. Like it was so cool going up in the suites, meeting all the people. Like time of my life. I'll never forget it. Never forget it. Yeah.
Oh, Mullins is going to be so upset. She's never been to a game. Got her tickets last year, but she got COVID, so she couldn't go.
No, she still looked to buy Bruins jerseys. No, I only have one jersey and I didn't buy it for myself. So I've got one Brady short sleeve jersey. I've got one Red Sox. I like sports. I'd rather go to a game. I think watching them is boring unless I'm at a party.
For the older ladies and men, I was in a Baybank commercial with Bobby Orr.
What's a Baybank?
Well, it's now it's now Bank of America. It was
Oh.
Baybank, but yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, I got $1,000 just for the day.
Wow.
Just to skate around the Charlestown hockey rink with Bobby Orr.
That's cool.
I know.
I was once in a commercial for one of those 5Ks, except it was like a zombie 5K. And that commercial premiered during one of the seasons of The Walking Dead. That was cool. They had me running and shit. It was a dark, dreary day. And I had all these zombie actors chasing me. And during one of the shots, they wanted me to full on sprint. And I fucking face planted into mud. I will never forget it.
And they used that cut.
No, they didn't use that cut because I was supposed to be just like the cute girl running away from zombies, type of thing. But then they had me put even more mud on for like the end shot. And I was like, Here we go. It is what it is.
There you go.
John, do you still have your commercial?
No,
Oh.
I don't. I've looked. I can't. It was. I can tell you. It's so funny that I can tell you everything about that day. Kind of, how other people can't even remember what where the monitors are at the station just a couple of months ago.
Yep.
It was at the Charlestown rink. You walked in, and the whole lobby. These were all the MDC rinks. So this is one of those. The lobby had the benches and everything. You walk in, and they had tables everywhere of breakfast food. Right, the craft services had anything for breakfast.
Yep.
And let me back that up. The night before, or it was 2 days before, we met in Newton at the hotel that's over the Mass Pike, and they had you go through the first hotel room, and they you give them your name, and they send you to the next room, and it's just all brand new hockey gear. And I'm like, they're like, go ahead. So, and I'm taking what I need, and they're asking me, they're like, wait, I go, yeah. And they go, well, can you help out some of the actors that don't know? So I had to help them pick out all their hockey gear. And we were supposed to be the UNH hockey team. So it was all UNH hockey gear, all brand new. And so the next day, so we go to the Charlestown rink. There's all this breakfast food, and it's awesome. You get out on the ice, and only two kids had a speaking line, and Bobby had his line. You'll have to ask your dad. That was one of his lines. But every time there was a break, and they had a crane on the ice and everything, and the director's there, and every time they stopped for like 2 seconds, Bobby was like playing hockey with us, and they were like trying to get him, Bobby, stop. He signed everything. Anything anyone had, he signed, but he personalized them all. And then at lunchtime, you go back out in the lobby, and they've changed all the food over to lunch, to all lunch and stuff. And then then you finished out the day, and we got a team picture. Like everybody got together and had a picture. And I could never find it afterwards though.
I met Bobby Orr once at a golf tournament that I was working. There was a bunch of like random sports people there, but I remember him and I think Tim Thomas were like the standouts of the day, just because Bobby Orr was just so nice.
Mm-hmm.
He was walking around smiling, like just a kind guy, like very, very nice. Like, I don't think you want to take a picture, just like completely outgoing, normal. Even though he looked like he had money, he looked rich, but he wasn't acting like he had money.
Right.
Yeah.
He was the best guy. It was awesome. Yeah.
Thank you, Dennis. Coffee Girl, you talking about John's? When did the commercial come out? I found a few on YouTube.
So this would have been 1994-ish, 1994, 1995-ish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh no. Who is spamming? Like A+ family, can I block them through my thing? Or do I have to put user in timeout? Don't be
Why? What's going on?
Yeah, they're just spamming the L. You're an L, loser. Loser.
Oh, really?
Loser. I got him. Oh, then a W. Bye. Bye.
Maybe it's just a kid hitting the keyboard.
No.
Yeah. We don't get trolls. I don't know. Maybe it's
every now and then we do. Every now and then. They're not, even on my TikToks too. Like the only ones I get are like spammers for the most part. I feel like because I blocked so many people.
We haven't blocked many on here at all.
You haven't. I have.
Oh, yeah, I haven't. I barely touch the chat. I just let it go. And I'll look at it when it's on my laptop. I'll try to watch it, but
yeah.
Like tonight, I was like, I'm not setting up the laptop. I'm good. Boozy's in charge. It's her show tonight.
Not my show tonight. Nope. I was just the one chosen to do this tonight.
Well, no, I mean, As soon as you went looking, I'm like, well, if she's interested in doing it, well, go ahead.
Listen,
You
the
know?
only thing that made me nervous was A, making sure I could load in all the media that I didn't get to. But then B was the stupid live. And I was like, I knew this was going to happen. Every single time this live,
It's horrible. It's
they
horrible.
make you
I hate it.
go like through above and beyond. And I'm like, I'm on the website. No, it's the wrong website. You got to go to the government website. But then you can't just hit play because there's a play. You have to go up to the corner and press watch. I'm like, this is get your act
I
together.
even scroll down to there's a live government streaming link to click on. And then once you click on that, then yeah, you hit play.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, all the big old pain in the you know what. And the
But it was
big
nice. It was nice. I mean, I got to see Resistance. I got to see there was a whole bunch of people there. It was nice.
Did you just have a brain fart?
I did. I had all the names of everybody. I'm like, wow, we already told everybody they were there. They saw them. You guys saw them.
Oh yeah. No, it like I said, it's so nice. Like I really do. Like I'm not bullshitting you guys when I say I adore so many of these people just because they've been so kind and just nice, gone out of their way to be nice to me and likewise. So it's like,
Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to do tonight. Well, not tonight, but I might as well. Hey guys, be sure to subscribe. It's free. Just subscribe, right? Like and subscribe. Is that how they do it? Is that how people do it? On YouTube?
Before we go, I did want to talk about something super briefly as I was driving through Canton Center the other day. I'm sure you remember the I never pronounced their name right. Ever. I never pronounced their name right. Lopalato. Their little poll, it looked so cute this year. They went like above and beyond.
We should have done a poll.
Huh?
We should have done a poll.
Yeah, I told you we should have.
I know.
I told you months ago we should.
I dropped the ball on that one. Yeah.
Okay. So they have the same exact poll that they've had in previous years. I'm sure most of you in chat remember, but last year someone decided to damage their poll. I wonder who that was. If you don't remember the Lopalato brothers, they were brought up during the Karen Read trial, specifically when questioning, remind me, Lank, right? John?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Questioning, I was asking you if you could just confirm for me.
Go ahead.
It was so when Jackson was questioning Lank, right?
Correct.
Okay. And if I'm saying this correctly, it's because it was in the early 2000s. What's it called when he was just he wasn't on duty but then forced himself to be on duty? What's that called?
Oh, he self-activated.
Right.
Yeah.
Because Chrissy was getting into a fight, typical, and needed backup with the two Lopalato brothers, which then ended up in charges and in all the things. Those ended up getting dropped. A civil lawsuit occurred. A settlement occurred, but clearly ever since then, there's been some hoopla around the Lopalato brothers, even though as far as I can tell, they could be a lot more outspoken about everything, and they haven't.
Nope.
They really haven't.
They've been very quiet. Just somebody just donated to next year's Halloween decorations. So to Venmo. So I just saw the alert come through. I usually don't. So when some people will send money to Venmo, it's because maybe they don't want their name on the screen. So I usually thank them privately afterwards. Because it is what it is. But I always thank them. And that, you know what? we are going to do a Kronk one next year. We're gonna remember early, and we're gonna get through. We're gonna get this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna do this.
I agree. Yeah, because I remember, I think it was another local on. I should have pulled last year's damage, the La Pilatos, like their
Oh
Halloween.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but I remember there was like a before, a during of the damage, and then an after. And correct me if I'm wrong, but the Sweeneys helped them redo the pole after someone came along and damaged it, like completely destroyed their pumpkins and stuff. I'm almost positive the Sweeneys helped the La Pilatos clean it up.
No, they're in the chat. Dennis is in the chat. I saw that I don't know what he said, but I saw his name just like two ago, right before Coffee Girl.
He's still there.
Yeah.
And the town paid out $200,000 to settle a lawsuit. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Self-aggravated.
Self-aggravated.
Aggravated. Gary, La Pilato brothers may be scared of Canton PD. Yeah. Listen, it's not unbeknownst to us that people that speak out against certain individuals, that they're the ones that get harassed. So I can only imagine the stories that we have not heard from when it comes to the La Pilato side, especially because, you know, they filed the civil lawsuit. They go, no. And then it was used in the Karen Reed trial.
Oh my God, we should rent the room at the waterfall and do a show from the waterfall.
I like the waterfall. I like Steve McCarthy.
We should do a New Year's show from the water. Rent the room and do a New Year's show from the water.
We should rent out Matt Kelly's.
It's a little dark in there. We'd have to bring in lights.
Sexy. We can bring in lights.
Yeah.
Lank was drinking in a bar when he Shazammed himself.
Shazam! Wonder Twin Powers activate.
Boston Bia is here somewhere. Hi, Bia. Hi, Bia. I don't know where she is. There she is. Hi, Bia. Okay, let me see. What are you saying? GM. Canton can make up their mind. Skeletons on every lamplight and Christmas trees in every tree. When I was driving through Canton Center, I was like, why are there Christmas lights? Or
the lights are all up. Yeah, the lights are all up.
I was like, what is going on? It's very confusing. Oh,
big. Yeah.
You're not ready for this. You're not ready for this. Are you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Duck Daddy, 1999 for John's poll.
Thank you, Duck Daddy.
There we go.
Give us fucking McDonough, and we'll go easy on you.
That's the way, Dennis. Oh
God. Oh, here we go. Dennis said, yes, we did. Robin and
Keith.
Thank you. Yep.
And Keith was there tonight. Yep.
Yep. And I remember seeing that picture. I forget who posted it on Twitter last year. Yeah, it just goes to show how long people can hold grudges and anger for.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only gotten worse since last year. It seems like in that down.
No, I think it's still the same.
No, I think there have been some that were very wholeheartedly, quote unquote, anti Karen Reed is guilty, and they are now more moderate because of what's been going on. I think a lot of people have turned because of recent events that Chris Albert has done.
Yeah.
I think he's crossed lines that are unforgivable for some. Not saying don't know.
Not great.
No.
Good job with the meeting tonight. Did you get all your real work done?
Oh shit! God damn it! They don't take them down. You don't think that would make sense? This Nunya, I have been trying to get this done for over a year since we were talking about last Halloween parade. John's gonna co-sign me 100% on this.
Yeah, my cousin's a driver.
rent a duck boat and drive around Canton
Mhm.
all day drinking with a designated driver. I don't know about the drinking part. We'd go to different bars, and do like a duck hop.
We should do a duck hop. We should do a Canton Chronicle duck hop. Everybody gets a duck costume, and we start at. Well, we can't start at Elsie's table, but we could start at Rosetta's, and then Matt Kelly's, and then CF McCarthy's, and then the Waterfall. Isn't there one more in the center? No, the Chinese restaurant's gone.
We need to do this
Yeah.
and live stream the whole thing. Oh, you bet. We're gonna need to put.
And then what we should do is we should have we should just have a small entry fee, and that entry fee would get donated to like the food pantry or to anything. Oh, since it's a duck crawl, we'd get we'd have designated drivers, and we could donate it to the dare.
Yeah, there's so many things we can do. Yeah, duck hop. The duck hop.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh shit. We can get a bunch of those ones.
Yeah, those duck whack whack.
Oh my god. Bia's down. Bia, come with. Oh, we're doing this. Can we start at Gourmet Orient?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like even Dennis. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys have no I'm sorry, I'm very loud and excited. You have no idea. I have been speaking about this for literally over a year. I have been wanting to make this a thing. No joke for over a year. Okay, listen, if you don't know, there's different duck boats, there's different colors and different characters.
Mm-hmm.
We could get the pink duck boat. The pink.
Yep.
The pink. We need the pink one and just have fun with it. Oh my god. Do they make pink duck costumes?
So here's what we do. We find out how much it would be to rent, and we do a show, right? And we raffle off spots on the duck.
No, the duck boats are bigger than you think. They fit
Well,
a
how
lot
many
of
people can
bodies.
get on?
They're big. They got a dump truck. A dump.
Yeah. Okay. Well, all right. So then, we would divide it up. Yeah, we would find out how much it is, divide it up by the seats, and that you get a seat.
It's easy.
Yeah.
Oh, chat is down. See, this is why you guys got to hang around with us because we are.
Oh my God! We take the ducks from Bada Ba, the duck boat, Bada Ba.
That's what I mean. It's called a duck hop.
Yeah. The duck hop on the duck boat from Bada Bada Bar, and we all wear ducks.
And how they do, as someone who used to literally plan bar things like this, bar crawls and whatnot. You could you should, if there's a larger, that was very Boston to me, larger. If there's a larger party, you should tell the bars in advance. And if they're willing to hold that size of party that we would be. Yeah. If Bia goes, I go. There you go, Lulu Bell. No, not those would be flamingos, pink ducks. That's a good point. You know what I mean? We're
Oh my God, I love that icon. Isn't
that funny?
That is awesome. I
Right.
have Joe Cool on my arm.
Imagine you park in front of CF. Fuck yes. That's what I mean. Excuse my French. That shit would be hysterical. If you guys watch us because we're a little bit of a troll. But in a funny way. This is what we do. We have bar trolleys, 10 people per trolley. Driver takes them all over. It plays music. Here it costs $350 for 4 hours, basically. Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
So we
and then plus tip, and then we'll 35 per person is nothing. Plus you add a tip per person. Yeah.
Kathy, you can come. Absolutely. Kathy can come.
Who was that last comment? Save that comment so I can reach out to that person afterwards.
That's Sherry.
Okay. All right. Sherry D.
That's a bar
Sherry
trolley.
D.
No, we can just John, you have the right connection. We'll be.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's only gonna be one boat. The boat is big. If you've never been on a duck boat,
We gotta get that, well, either way, what if they say no? Gotta have a backup. We'll use the trolley.
they're not going to say no.
Well, we gotta figure this out
They're not gonna say
before
no.
they put them away. You
They're
gotta
not
figure them out before they put them away for the winter.
No, they bring them back out. They're at all the parades and stuff.
I know.
They come out for events.
Yeah.
No, they do. Duck waddle. Oh God. I thought of a duck. Hold on. I thought of a duck race from Waterfall through Revere first to get to Viaduct.
Yeah, there's a lot of other towns have done that before. They've taken you Google it. It's really fun. So they take those little ducks like Duck Daddy has, right? And they number them. They put them in a dump truck, or I've seen them. They put them in the bucket of a front end loader, right? And then it dumps them into a river, and then the first duck down, to wherever the finish point is, the person wins. Yeah, they have them all over the place.
Listen, if need be, Duck Daddy has a dump truck. We'll be a bunch of ducks in a dump truck.
Yeah, okay. We can't do
I'm
that.
sorry.
You gotta have seats.
Duck Daddy, you can't be driving because we will be all flying off the back. You can- Okay, full transparency.
How many trolleys do you have?
I was who was I talking to?
I don't know. Who are you talking to?
It was Brenda and Dennis. They were like, we drove with Richie, and I was like, yeah, I drove with Richie for like 10 or 15 minutes during the Canton trash pickup, and I was like, that's all I could handle because the brakes on that dump truck, my whole face, every single time we went to brake on this like old school dump truck. When I tell you guys, it's a dump truck. It goes like that. My whole body would go.
Good brakes.
Great brakes.
Yeah.
Great brakes. So Sherry was talking about, I know exactly what she's talking about because they're very popular in Nashville. They literally look like a bar on wheels. People can pedal, but the driver can also make it go, 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 go. You can decorate the trolley too. I know exactly what you're talking about. They're usually,
One of those. No, I'm not doing that.
he doesn't want to exercise.
No, it's not that.
Yes.
The poor people on either side of me, I'd be soaked by the time we left the first bar.
Oh God, yeah, no, you would need a seat in between.
Yeah, or I just wouldn't pedal.
Yeah, no. Even without pedaling, you'd be sweating.
Yeah. Plus, I'd have my boots on, and I got size 14 feet. Would you see my feet on those pedals?
That'd be wicked funny. You could be a bartender in the middle because usually there's a bar in the middle.
Oh, yeah, I'd be in the middle.
No, we want a duck boat. We want to be obnoxious and out the window.
Well, I would still, Sherry D, I'd still be up for doing that too.
They are fitted with the PA system.
Oh, yes. And if you look off to your right.
No, that would be so funny.
Oh my God.
That's an actual idea. You can do all of the hot spots of Canton. Like you could do the Karen Reed John O'Keefe tour.
Oh, Sherry D. Are you the one that posted the video about the two pictures? The sneaker video with the two pictures and the curb?
Oh, you're talking about, oh shit, I went to put that in my media assets earlier.
Yeah. Someone posted they used the same picture. They used two different pictures from the exact same location. The first one where Canton shoveled up the curb and didn't find a sneaker.
Mm-hmm.
And then the MSP found a sneaker in the exact same spot, took a picture. It's the same picture. Or it's not the same picture. Different pictures, same location.
Someone, it was actually the Trial channel, which is one of my go-tos on YouTube for rewatching Trial because they cut out all of the sidebars and stuff and all the nonsense we don't need to watch. It was a Trial channel that posted the coordinates from that email because there was an actual cert report. And I don't know if you guys know on Twitter, Kyle Sharkley. he also posts a ton of just the what are they called? The dockets and things like that.
Motions and yeah.
Motions and things like that. He's just like Dee Dee, suspicious sauce. She's another
Yep.
kind of go-to for dockets and file and motions and stuff like that. Anyways, so he reminded me, I meant to thank him publicly. He liked one of my old posts when I was talking about the CERT report and how during trial 2, Hank Brennan was speaking to Dr. Welcher, and it was after cross-examination. So obviously Hank Brennan came in hot. And he wanted just to defend himself because it's Hank Brennan, the defense attorney. And he immediately asked Welcher about the CERT report. And Dr. Welcher was like, well, I never got to see the CERT report. But that was the first time outside of motions that Hank Brennan finally admitted that there was a CERT report. And if you remember from trial 1, what did the jury ask for during deliberations?
And they got denied.
Because they said it wasn't available, or no, what did Cannoni
Didn't
say?
you say you have everything that you need to make the decision?
Right, correct. Which I get it, but again, that's another example of more evidence that Karen's team wasn't given. Another example of shit. And because now we have, thank God, I have been tooting Corey Hopkins for like 3 months now because of all the things that she's been doing. So I'm so happy more people are recognizing attorney Corey Hopkins and everything she's been doing behind the scenes. She's like a godsend. Finally, even the mainstream media, Boston and WCVB, they're all picking up all this stuff. But finally now we actually have evidence that MSP was giving a CERT report, but they didn't give it to anyone.
Right.
And also too, one of my friends on TikTok, Jay Megan, she also reminded me to one of her videos where she said that they never gave coordinates of where the majority of things were found on the front lawn. So now we only have coordinates for.
But they gave the coordinates in an email.
We only have, but only of one sneaker.
Right.
Right, because that was a sneaker that somehow came off. Now
So if
we
you need
know.
here's the coordinates for the sneaker. That was Yep.
So that sneaker wasn't found per the coordinates from the trial channel. She actually, or I should say they, 'cause I'm not sure who, like what went there. Anyways, they put in the coordinates and it wasn't per the coordinates, wasn't found where it was photographed on the curb. It was found closer to the flagpole, closer to where John was, just underneath snow. So clearly that's sketchy, but we never got coordinates of any of the found taillight pieces. Gee, you would think if they were doing coordinates of a shoe that they found, why didn't they do coordinates of the taillight?
Who found the pieces?
We would have to go back, but it was O'Hara.
No, O'Hara was in charge.
Right, but O'Hara was the one that was documenting everything.
Okay,
So
who found the pieces? See, that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't if you were go right. Wouldn't you want to interview the person who found one of the pieces, one of the members of the CERT team, instead of just the guy that was in charge of the CERT team?
Well, so I could see why a police force would have like a spokesperson for the actual like CERT team, especially when it was like they were kind of like begging guys to come out. We would have to go watch back and see who O'Hara and Tully named. Also,
I had just posted all that just last week.
And Keefe was another one for trial 2 that was new. That we got names from. So so that's what I mean. The coordinates are crazy. Exactly. So we have actual coordinates of the sneaker, and it's not where they found it or photographed. They all testified that it was found. And then the couple of pieces of taillight that were found, we do not have coordinates of. So I don't know about you all guys, but when it came to the testimony of everyone, I found O'Hara to be more trusting than not. And I don't mean I trusted him. I feel like he gave less exaggerated answers. And that also could because he has such a lengthy history of being an officer. I should have known that he obviously was lying too, because it doesn't match up. The coordinates don't match up. They don't. And he did give a report. So I'm pissed.
I just feel like we're not, for the most part, we're not going to get that mass group of people. Everybody wants justice. You're not going to get that mass group. You're getting one by one by one. You're going to get that slow drip of, the firefighter, right? Then it's Dever. Now it's Proctor. Soon it'll be Tully or Yuri. You know what I mean? Like it's going to be one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like to know what happened to the. I'd like to know what happened to the man who helped Higgins take everything out of his phone.
Oh, Kelsch?
Yeah. Does he still have a job?
Yeah.
Because that's using government tools for personal gain.
Well, he technically didn't do it himself.
He just showed Higgins how to do it.
Right.
And that, and even Higgins, that's using government resources for personal gain.
Well, also too, like, oh God, I just kicked my laptop. Sorry, chat. Higgins, as far as we know, still has a career with the ATF as well, even though he did that. Even if he got that pathetic demotion, like, we've seen within Massachusetts State Police, he's still working. But okay, this is the shit that I'm thinking of when it comes to like Kathy's comment. Like CPD should have found that sneaker. It would have been right there. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can pull up the coordinates. John, take over for a second.
Well, CPD should have found that sneaker. The one thing Gallagher, so they had a video, and it was the best footage of all cameras. They used an iPhone, right? Was it Lank's iPhone or it was someone's iPhone, right? To videotape Gallagher leaf blowing. And if they can find droplets of blood, how did they not find a sneaker? If they can find droplets of blood, how could they not find one piece of taillight? Like, not one, not even a slip. Like, we found droplets of blood, but we didn't find any taillight. And then 6 hours later, after a blizzard, with some shovel, same thing. They asked Gallagher, did you think about using shovels or rakes or anything? No, didn't want to do that. Why not? Well, we didn't want to ruin the site. And then you go to the CERT team, we use shovels and rakes to get through it's like everybody contradicted each other. Every one of those law enforcement that took the stand contradicted each other. Higgins, the chief always wants us to put all the cars in the middle so plows can make passes through. Bull crap. Because then no good, says the cars are all supposed to be on the outer edge so that DPW can make passes through the middle, right? We saw all the footage. We saw the footage of Higgins hanging out. We saw it late, but it wasn't just his car in the middle. There was other cars besides his. There was like 4 or 5 cars in the middle. His wasn't the only one there. So even if he did go move it, it was all for naught. There's still cars right there in the middle.
Right.
Yeah. Did you find it?
Oh God. Oh shit.
What?
I don't know what I'm doing. I just
Did you are you presenting it as oh, there you go.
See, I'm good.
Right.
Oh, let me clear off Kathy's. Okay. So, this was posted, I believe it was Corey Hopkins who did this FOIA request that was able to get this information. She got a ton of stuff. At the very top, you can see the emails from Kevin O'Hara, which is from the CERT team. We saw him testify twice. To Brian Tully, and it's actually to two different Brian Tully email addresses, which I've got a question about that. Subject: Canton Search. The date is Monday, January 31st, 2022. And the attachments are Canton Map 1, Canton Map 2, and then the Canton Report. And he states, "Good morning. Please see attached maps and CERT report. Map 1 has just the sneaker and fire hydrant marked. Map 2 has all the items marked. The maps can be filtered to show individual items if needed." Interesting, we never saw that. "Please let me know if you need specific coordinates. The sneaker," oh God, John, you're making noise again. "The sneaker was located," and that is the specific coordinates. I'm not gonna say the actual coordinates. That's a lot of numbers. "And respectfully, Lieutenant Kevin O'Hara." So thank you to the trial channel who posted these, because they went out of their way to show the different coordinates. So if I pull up this one, okay, this is where the shoe was found, right on the edge. Sorry, I can unmute you now so that you can talk. So these would be the coordinates where the sneaker was photographed: on the curb, the side of the road. Now, if we go back to the coordinates of the actual report, you can see that it ends with 136. Oh, shit, did I mess it up? Hold on. That's the coordinates. That's where it should be. Per the coordinates, that's where the sneaker was found. This is where it was physically found or photographed. The CERT report said it was there. Do you see the difference? From there to there. You know what that fucking looks like to me?
Same place.
John, you have your glasses on.
Oh, there we go.
That's the street.
Yep.
Okay. He didn't look at anything. We just did chat. So that's where it was photographed. That's the actual coordinates that O'Hara gave.
What are the, so I can't see that 40, I can see 42, 10. What are the last couple? Is it the exact same number on top of the red pin? Does the pin move and the numbers move?
Right. So if you were to take you would take this report.
Yep.
And
Right
put in the coordinates. This is
Yep.
what the trial channel did.
Yep.
They put in the actual coordinates. That's where it brings it.
Okay.
This
Now
is
the
where
other one,
this is where the sneaker was photographed.
is that this? I can't read that. Is that the exact same
Or
coordinate?
okay.
I can't read the number on top of the red pin.
You are too blind to see it. It's okay.
Yes.
It's okay.
It's,
All I need you just look at where the pin is.
I know the pin moved. I know the pin moved.
Okay, good. That's all that matters. That's all that
Well,
matters.
I just want to know if the number moved.
It does.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
This is not the same numbers as this.
That's it. That's all I asked.
Okay.
That's all I wanted to know.
Here's my question.
Mhm.
They said it was there on the side of the road. It had snow impacted in it, yada, 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 yada. Okay.
Yep.
This is where the coordinates the coordinates that O'Hara gave us.
Mm-hmm.
What, in your opinion, let me pull up chat. What, in your opinion, does this shoe leaving of where it is, where it was left, where it was found, what does this give you the vibes of?
That she didn't drive off the road into the grass.
So I can't use I don't think they can see my cursor in this.
No, they don't.
So
I
for
know.
I know that's why sometimes like the TikTok I make myself small and I can go over the image.
Over here, right here.
So John was found at an angle where his feet were closer to the curb. If his shoe was found further from the curb and closer to the dirt and flagpole, away from his feet, and the original story, because it was found on the curb, was because the curb, made him trip, do a pirouette. Remember pirouette, Paul? And that's how his shoe came off.
Mm-hmm.
But if the actual shoe was found closer to the dirt, away from his feet, what does that allude to?
Somebody was put there.
It's giving he was dragged and the shoe fell off and they didn't freaking move the shoe.
Or they didn't see it. They didn't see it when
They didn't see it because it was dark.
Mm-hmm.
Messy, essy. It being on the curb was bullshit. Agreed. Totally agreed. And here's the thing. Now, if there are no coordinates to the taillight pieces that CERT found, we already know that, the rest of the taillight being found is a bunch of hocus pocus. There's shifty things going on with it. They magically appeared. Berkey was driving by randomly and saw a shiny piece and all the fucking nonsense. It doesn't make sense for his shoe to be there, especially if the thing is he got hit by a vehicle. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for Karen's SUV. It doesn't make sense for Lucky's plow. So then how did it end up there?
Oh.
How did it end up there? Because if the story goes as it is, he was dragged out there and the shoe fell off and they missed the shoe. Let's see what chat is saying. Let's see. It's insane. This is what I mean. I'm gonna keep talking about Corey Hopkins and also Laura, who was also doing amazing FOIA requests, because thank God, without them, we wouldn't have this. Sneaker is goods initial report. No sneaker. O'Hara. Picture of sneaker. Yes, Gary. Yes. Okay, here we go. Sherry's on top of her shit tonight. Sherry's always on top of her shit. Let me just say that. Trial 1, evidence 118 O'Hara, 20A, Sergeant Good, same location, sneaker, no sneaker. Yeah. Being pulled out of a Ford Edge. Well, that's been a long conspiracy theory. If he was in the house, the garage, or wherever, he was put in the back of a Ford Edge and pulled out. Or was he simply just dragged? Or let me throw out another theory. I'm actually, you know what? I'm not even going to say that because the medical examiner would have said that he would have been down after that hit. So no, he wasn't magically up and walking after that hit. So never mind. That's not a thing. That's not a thing.
Okay. All right.
I thought about it for a second. I said, no, never mind. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Okay, let me see.
So for about 10 seconds, you went down. I don't know why, because it's not my internet. My internet's been fine. But
I went down or you went down because I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, you went down because I was watching and we were both circling. You're the one that originated the show. I don't know.
No, if
What?
you're circling, it's you.
You were circling too.
Right, so that's your internet.
Oh, well, sorry. It was my internet. But I had someone text me saying, I hope you're being better to Boozy. I was like, oh my God.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you might not be
Yeah.
able to text and be on stream at the same time.
Oh, yeah. Shannon wanted to make sure that we were being nice to you.
I love Shannon, and Shannon loves me.
Yep. Holy
Yeah.
crap, her hair's long, huh?
Looks good.
It's all the way down to her butt.
Looks
She
good.
thinks she's Crystal Gale.
I don't know who that is.
I know you're too young, but all our chat does.
I just can't believe the differences between the 2 points.
Show us the other one. Oh, wait a minute. Show it again. Keep doing that for a minute. You notice they even did the pictures, even like the angle of the whole picture is different too.
Oh no, don't overthink that. That's
Yeah.
just that's don't overthink that. That's just from the
That's
trial.
way
shoot.
yeah.
So
And their lawn needs they definitely need to fertilize that lawn.
So this is what I mean. The sneaker was located, and then it goes, the last 3 numbers are 136 north. And if you go at the top left-hand corner, you can see 136.
Mhm.
These are the actual coordinates where the shoe was found. And I implore you guys, like, do this on your own. Check each other's work. Double check, triple check, fourple, fiveable, I don't know. Check and see if they're right. But when I checked, I go, oh yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's a big difference.
Isn't it amazing how 3 years later, like none of this? Well, you know why? Because we didn't have the emails. We didn't have any of this.
Because they
So
withheld
that's the other thing. I'll tell you, kudos to like Sherry D and some of the other ones you mentioned, and even that Marbury versus Marbury.
That's attorney Corey Hopkins.
Yeah. Kudos to these people who are staying on top and continuing to do this, because this is what justice for John O'Keefe is we're going we already know Karen was the jury said she's innocent, right? So you now you have to look at, well, what else would it be, right? This is what people should be doing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know.
I'll tell you right now. There's no way in my mind that I believe any taillights were found. That I don't believe that the taillights they found, if they found them, are actual taillight pieces from her vehicle.
And they could test that too. I just wanted to remind Susie Boo, because she just said it would be very risky to drag him just in case someone drove past.
Right.
I think, well, no, first off, we just need to remember who we're dealing with here. These are individuals that were for the most part untouchable and very protected around that time. We need to remember that diagonal across the street was someone that would easily cover for them. You know, Tommy Kelleher magically lost all his camera footage. There was also a vehicle, per Lucky's testimony, parked there that would protect that area. And, you know, if we do go back to the original theory that he was dragged from the backyard, that Ford Edge blocks the entire view.
How about this? They called Gallagher from Milton when there was a guy across the street.
Right.
Well, Gallagher was the senior officer on site when there was a guy even more senior across the street looking out his blinds.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or closed his blinds, don't want to see nothing, don't want to know nothing, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Here's some solo cups. What's going on? Did he even ask? What do you need the cups for?
This was also speculated on. Kathy the damage that John sustained, that wasn't a fall. He was hit with something. He was hit with
Mhm.
something. That was a force that was this is why they thought it was a vehicle at one point. You know, is it believable? Karen seemed like, is it believable? You know, you clearly need a certain type of force to create that kind of damage within a skull and a brain. This wasn't just a fall on a fire hydrant.
Right.
The damage doesn't make sense. The patterns of the abrasions don't make sense. No.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm sure that there's like 25, 50 people watching us still. Listen, don't forget to subscribe and like. It's free. It's
Oh,
what
God.
everybody's doing. It's all the rage, right? It costs you nothing to subscribe. Just become a Kronk. Just take the moment. Just to hit that little button right up there at the top. That little subscribe button. Just hit that button. There you go. We're like 6-8 months into this, and now I'm trying to get people to subscribe or don't.
Sorry, it's blocking both of us. Everyone was focused on the color of the soul. Trial 1, which was debunked. Trial 2 happened again. The Commonwealth loved people talking about the soul and not the submitted evidence. Exactly. I always said those are his shoes. As someone who understands photography and lighting and all things, I could see why one looked black, one looked white, or one looks clean. I get it. What didn't make sense was the mishandling of it, the collection of it, where it was found, how it was found, yada yada. That's all the stuff that I found more important, because that's what's important in a murder trial. Oh, what are you doing?
Oops.
Oops,
Sorry.
you did it again.
Sorry.
Oops. Oh,
See, I'm
Lord.
over here in the corner.
Oh, Lord. Good Lord.
Come on, I'll fix it. Layout. Let's go with that.
Oh my God, we're talking through the emotions again.
Okay.
Okay. Well, and there we go too. He had no frostbite. There was no way possible he was out there from 12:20 to 6 hours. Exactly.
I know. I
You
know, Bethany.
we could go around in circles and circles and circles, and that's what people like Julie Carpenter want out of us. You know, the trolls that don't live in Massachusetts, that don't give a fluff. Common sense says the story that they told don't make sense. So that's the thing I've always said too. Do you have another theory of what's gone on? What is that theory, Commonwealth? Because the story that you told and the story that you stuck to did not make sense.
Right.
It doesn't make sense. Is there something else going on here? Were there other witnesses? Is there another story? But they didn't want. They stuck with what they stuck with. So, in my opinion, because they're covering for other people. We already probably know who that is. Nobody puts John in the corner.
Except for tonight. I'm not in charge.
There you go, John. Do you think John O'Keefe went down in the basement or the garage or somewhere else?
I think I have a feeling that he tumbled down the stairs.
Mm.
I think he tumbled down the stairs. Him and it's just that's how I felt from the beginning.
I keep going back
And I
to
think his phone got brought up. Sorry, and I think his phone got brought back up, and that's how that he wasn't always with his phone. People, I don't think when people are like, oh well, how could he do this? How could he do this? He went up and down the stairs. He did this. You know what? You don't always have your phone with you in a fight.
I always go back to that step data. Now, granted, from what we know, because we have Jen McCabe's iPhones and Apple Watch, we know that the Apple Watch is more accurate than the phone. But he definitely did stairs. He did. He definitely
The phone did stairs.
No, okay. When
Oh, because
when,
he had his watch on. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're
no,
right.
no. When he took those, so there was the final 86 steps, which if you're thinking that's from going at the front door to where the phone was found, that would that or like the 85 feet, whatever that was, those last steps. However, there was I forget the amount, it was like in the hundreds amount of steps. That also included the flight of stairs. That was a longer duration. So that would account for going into the house or the backyard, going up and down the flight of stairs. That would all be accounted for in that amount of time. If it was instead an Apple Health Watch data, we would see smaller subsets of time and it would be more accurate, meaning it would be maybe like if there was 30 seconds and then he had like a 20-second pause and then 30 or like 45 seconds after that, that would be broken up. However, on the phone, it would just account it as a longer duration of time. So it would just be like the minute and a half instead of breaking it down. So he had his phone
Yep.
at least then at that point, because then you remember Jen's data went from nothing, and then I'm assuming either John entered the backyard, the house, whatever, and then she just went blah. She was running all over that fucking house, all over the property. Oh, I just want to see the feds and who was in that geofence data. That's all I want to see.
I know this all could have been this. Hey, this whole case could have been wrapped up with the geofence.
Damn it.
You know.
You know the geofence, and then whose
So,
vehicle it was, because they know
Speaking
that.
speaking of geofence, what if? And it's because Proctor was supposed to get the geofence. What if there's something on Proctor's phone that shouldn't be, and that's why they won't give back Karen's phone to Karen?
Oh yeah.
So the state don't want to give her back her phone because there's something on his phone that matches something on her phone.
Oh, Shari, you should see my videos on TikTok about Jen's data. I went in about Jen's phone data.
Sherry. Boozy. Right there. That whole Sherry thing. Boozy. We need to do that Kronk Buster.
I told you I would.
All right. Well, we got to get on it.
I told you I would. You said no, you didn't. I go, yes, I did. Go back and read the text. I told you I would do it.
We're moving on. Okay.
I even said I was going to add in props.
Yeah.
But yeah.
From all accounts, he didn't do anything wrong. Mm-hmm.
So this was I think I grabbed this photo from I think CBS or one of the news stations. But yeah, this was just one of his original group chats. This is not the new stuff. This is just what we've already known that he and his buddy Michael Diamantis, whatever, from Canton. In regarding to just having Karen's phone and scrolling like this. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? That's not how this. Oh, God, it
Can you imagine? Could you imagine? They don't want to give her back her phone because they'll be matching things from her phone to his phone.
Because now, especially with this new Proctor things and the gossiping about sexual assault victims and the photos and maybe videos that he grabbed from God knows where. I think if we're just following from context of what we know previously of Proctor, his cop buddies, and his Canton buddies, the only context and pattern that we can recognize is that Proctor and the men that he was speaking to have a pattern of making light of the cases that he was speaking about, specifically about Karen Read and John O'Keefe.
Wait a minute. he makes light of cases he's speaking about, and they share things that they're not supposed to share things or cases about. Was Proctor on the Walsh case? Yes. What if Proctor has things on his phone from the Walsh case that he shouldn't have on his phone? If
He
they
was
like
just
to
listen, if
pass,
he
if they like to pass things along to their buddies.
if he is following the pattern of Canton cops and his other Massachusetts Norfolk County buddies, they just use their personal cell phones for work all the time. That's what they do. That's the reason why the interim chief is like, we're not fucking doing this anymore. We're making sure all calls are recorded.
What
can't be
what I'm
doing this.
getting at is this no nude so far.
Yeah,
What if that was a pattern
that's what I
between
mean.
him and his buddies
It is.
that when they found certain things in phones,
It is.
they passed them around. So God forbid if he ever found Anna Walsh's photos on what's his name, Walsh. What's the husband's name? Matt,
Brian?
is it Matt? It's Brian Walsh.
Yep.
Yeah. Imagine, because what husband doesn't have pictures of his wife on his phone?
Mine wouldn't.
But what if he did? And what if they got that? Or what if they had, what if they had other stuff? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so they were probably looking for nudes of Karen, thinking they'd be on her phone.
But I wish I would have downloaded the clip. He testified to it, and he was like, nope, I don't look for anyone. And you know what? Let me pull up our faces. Let me get rid of that. When he testified, and I know some of you watch the behavioral analysts and the body language people, he kind of had a little bit of an attitude. And he was like, Jackson was cross-examining Proctor, and he just asked, he goes, well, do you look for nudes of male defendants? He's like, I don't look for nudes of anyone. And he goes like this. You liar. You fucking liar. That is an actual physical response of when someone's like, let me keep my mouth shut and not say anything more. I was like, oh, you mother ducker. You mother ducker.
Lots of yeah.
Hold this up too.
Wow, you were busy in those 15 minutes.
Well, this is already I have saved from my TikTok videos and my tweets.
Oh.
I told you I'm on my shit. I got 5 planets in Capricorn. Jody does too.
Mm-hmm.
No? Images of intimate body parts, screenshots of Facebook posts, phone numbers and/or personal emails, and name of a sexual assault offense. Which, by the way, I could understand when the media, especially Boston Fox 25, you see the headline of like they have images passed around of like nudes or certain images. People didn't even recognize that last sentence. Like, oh, the name of an SA victim. What? Excuse me, what? What? Because this is something that I said in my tweet. I was like, he on his personal cell phone, he was gossiping or talking about a sexual assault victim's name that was supposed to be most likely impounded. They typically, usually always are, because when an SA victim comes forward, one of the main things they do to withhold or impound is to protect that individual.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you typically won't see that name. I guess we'll just say it like, if we're talking about Epstein files, like Jane Doe, things like that. There's just one example. Usually those names are withheld until they're not anymore. And usually it's the victim that brings out their own name. So for him just to be so flippant,
yeah,
and just be like, and just say this person's name this victim's name, that's criminal. And I actually made a really good video before a lot of this stuff came out, and I was like,
Oh, wait, where are those videos?
on TikTok,
Underwear?
Boozy Beauty.
Okay, so if anyone has TikTok, go to Boozy Beauty and you can see these videos. Go ahead, go on with the.
So I'm a bit of a researcher. I'm a bit of an overdoer, if chat doesn't realize this by now. And I was like, I was just curious for myself, what are the reasons why the union would drop an appeal and completely drop an employee like Michael Proctor?
Mhm.
And I went through the list, and something that kept popping up in my research was criminal behavior. And I'm like, fuck, if he's literally, excuse my French, Doc, if he's passing around evidence pictures of nudes of defendants and victims,
Mhm.
it's probably both. It sounds like it's not just one boob. It sounds like it's several different people. And on top of it, he's also making light or just naming sexual assault victims. That's actually criminal. You can't do that. Revenge porn, we know that, right? you can't do that. You can't. So, and I hate to say it, but I said it in my video. When it comes to like the union, they will defend their employees.
Oh,
They
yeah.
agree.
That's what the union's there for. The union's there to protect the employees that are always got issues. They're never there to protect the guy that never has a problem. You just pay your dues forever and you barely ever need them. They're always there for that guy. He's
Right.
that guy.
Right. And
Yeah.
like, I have quite a few of like teachers in my life. So they always complain about the teachers union, how there's
Mhm.
certain protections of teachers and people that shouldn't be teaching. Very egregious things they do, very similar to police. And a lot of people don't know this, but like to be fired as a cop, it's very difficult. But then to couple that with the
Look at Rob Devine.
but then to couple that and the union agrees to give you and defend you for an appeal, agrees to pay for your attorney, supply you with attorney, that also would cover all of the cases that you investigated while you were employed, to then days beforehand drop you like that. Drop you like that. You had to do some really scary, and I'll say egregious again, criminal shit. That is not just calling someone a whack job cunt. That is not just being racist. That is not just being anti-LGBTQ, because I hate to say it, they will defend that. They'll claim it as First Amendment and they'll, say he just made some false memory things and he didn't mean it. He's changed since then. He'll go do whatever meetings or courses that he needs to do, and he'll get his job back. Oh no, he did some
Yep.
like that, chat, like literally that shit came out. I was watching Emily D. Baker earlier, and she goes, even though the filing in court of the attorney withdrawing was on that Monday, she was like, he probably withdrew on Friday. It's just the court filing. He didn't actually file until Monday.
Right.
So he withdrew, and then the union dropped him, and then he dropped his appeal. Beth, we don't know if he shared the essay victims' pictures, but he definitely shared the name, and that in itself is criminal because that is that's supposed to be protected.
How come you're not muting him? How come you're not muting him? He's loud.
I was in the middle of a sentence. Oh, see, now he's talking. What were you saying, Eric?
What are all these words in front of my face?
Oh my God, I know he did it.
I'll do it. I'll take it off.
Thank you.
How you doing?
It is bad. Get the you, Shane.
I took him off Eric's face.
I appreciate that, John. Thanks.
Bitch.
Yeah, there you go. See you, John. Leave him there for a little while.
No, stop.
No, let me back in.
Hey, I have to make sure this ends on a good note.
Hey, I'm glad I came up with this idea, and we put on a show tonight.
I know, for 3 hours, Eric. 3 hours.
Well,
Yeah.
leave it to me to be the idea guy.
Ian,
Look,
Eric,
so
Ian,
excited.
RA. Don't forget RA.
And RA's in. I don't even need. I've sent him a text, but I already know the answer.
Yeah, RA's going to be on.
Yeah, he's. Don't forget that RA spent 3 years bartending at Rosario's
Mm-hmm.
and lived in Canton for I think about
Oh,
a
I
year.
can't wait. I can't wait to talk some Shorzy with him.
Oh yeah, he's got it all. He's got it all.
He's
got.
on Shorzy.
I know he is. He's.
I know.
I feel bad. I'm gonna have to watch before we
Oh,
actually
my
have
God,
on
I
because
binge
I haven't
watched.
seen it all. We've talked
Oh.
about it. I just haven't seen it.
It's so good. I binge watched I'm on season 3 right now.
So just so everybody knows who we're talking about, it's the Rear Admiral from Barstool Sports, Spittin' Chicklets. He and what's Whitney's first name?
Ryan Whitney.
Ryan Whitney started the podcast. Oh, what's it been? Probably 10 years, anyways. Maybe longer.
With what's his name with the little mustache?
Well, it was when it started. It was just him and Whitney. It was Whitney.
No, Paul Bissonette's on there now.
Yeah, Bissonet's on there now. But when they started, Bissonet was still playing pro.
Yeah,
and he had told those guys, "Give me a couple of years. I'm going to keep playing, and then I'll join you." And he joined the Spittin' Chicklets crew maybe a year or two after.
it's like their version of Bussin' with the Boys, or even what's his name, Edelman's.
Yeah, exactly. They they talk hockey
Yes,
and they interview
Edelman.
people.
Edelman, look, he's real cute.
Boozy likes all the tiny ones. Marchand, Edelman.
Dude,
Boozy,
was-
I just want to know when you were on the ice at the Garden, did they put the big spotlight on you and say this? We want to introduce you to Boozy Beauty.
no, not that name.
That would have been awesome, though. Right up.
That was before. Although I was already wanting to make a YouTube with this name, except it was going to be a different concept. I didn't think it's been maybe like 10 years, give or take 8-10 years. I didn't think now it would be more like, fuck these people that live near me. But yeah, no, that was a really fun experience.
Yeah,
Like,
it sounded like when I was listening to it on my ride home from work, it sounded like it was a treat.
it honestly, I remember I'm very much a person when I am really trying to like get into an experience, I will totally put away my phone and just have like real conversations. And sometimes I'll find myself sitting there and like soaking in the memories. And like I remember sitting there at the seats and just being like, this is so fucking cool. This will never happen ever again. Like I just want to remember everything about this. Like I'm never gonna sit that close again. Are you kidding me?
It's
Think about-
unbelievable. It was. I mean, you got to do a bunch of stuff
Oh.
in a couple of hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, how
Yes.
about John in 1994 getting paid $1,000 to skate around with Bobby Orr?
Yep.
You would have paid
Absolutely.
him $1,000 to skate around with him.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Just think about how much it would be now. Imagine if they got you out there now; they'd have to pay you like $5,000.
Oh
Right.
yeah, because I'm big time now.
You are big time.
Well, it's in my cards. It's in my cards. We're gonna go to the Tahiti.
I like it. I like it.
No,
Mhm.
he's like, can I just do it and put you on the show? I just want to put you on the show. That's all I
Come on.
want.
John, what card did you pull for me? I saw that last night.
Oh, you were the devil.
I was the
You were the devil.
Yeah, and then I was the death card.
you were the death card. Yeah, we were
Yes,
ganging up on
definitely.
John. I think.
But
Yeah.
but the devil, just like going off in just a quick second, the devil, none of the cards are necessarily bad, like Jody said, I was just cackling at the fact of what had gone on the last week with us, and the fact that Jody pulled the devil, which is like if people were to think that in normal circumstances is like fucking Satan in hell, and then you pulled me as literal death, and then John's, and then the next card for John was literally a bunch of swords in his back. Ugh!
Well, kind of like the voodoo doll.
It was so funny. That's why I was laughing so hard because I was like, if people have no idea what we're talking about, just to break it down like that, just to think like, oh, like he literally kicked us off as mods. He's like, oh, well, guess what? You want to fuck us over? We'll come back as a devil. We'll kill you and we'll stab you in the back. So it was just funny. But there's a lot more to that. You know, the devil can show out like what's toxic and things like that. Death is also transformation, and then also almost like a self-sacrifice with the card John had. So it's like it has so many other meanings and things. So I think Jody did great.
She gave me a pendulum.
That was a good show. I wish I was here. I wish I was there for it.
You couldn't. The room was too small.
No, he could have been like a Zoom.
Oh my God, the heat was on.
I did want to pick my own cards, John.
The last like 45 minutes, I'm watching the screen, wondering if it could see me sweating. I'm just like, I was just dying. I went through all my drinks except for the Pricks and Ciders. Dude, that's the only thing I didn't drink.
I was just sorry. I was just hoping that you were going to pull some cards for Jeff Williams. I wanted to see what those cards were.
Well, no, she's willing to come back on. She had so much fun. We could probably do some readings for some people.
I think that would be fun.
Yeah.
I would like to see her do readings just for if she's up for it, just generalized, like the night of the 29th. Like
January 29th.
You know, if she's up for it. But some medium psychics, tarot card readers don't go that path because just for kind of like obvious reasons. Whereas more general readings like we had is a little more light or can be.
Yeah, I think that one would be a little too heavy.
You never know. You never know.
You can always ask.
You can always ask, because also too, like I'm obviously into it. So, and I just like seeing what the different readers say.
It's definitely fascinating. It's whether you can buy into it all 100% or not. I still think there's a lot to whatever's going on. They somehow managed to make it make sense.
Told you, Eric, it was amazing when I had the Reiki done.
Reiki.
Reiki.
For fuck's sake.
Reiki.
What does that mean? What does Reiki mean?
Okay, so you lay down. You lay down, and there's music on. It's kind of it's like meditation, but you lay down and there's music. There's music, and anyways,
it's calming. It's not. You don't meditate though.
No,
John, did this happen while you were getting your back whacked?
No, this is different time. Different time. But she has a crystal that like rotates or moves and does whatever. And she starts at your head, shoulders,
knees and toes.
Knees, toes, comes up the other side, blah blah blah. And I'm telling you, she knew right away. She said, "There's a problem with your right knee," and I'm like, "Tell me more." And she's like, "There's no energy in the right knee. Everything else, the crystal moved. It's the only spot." And I said, I even had her do it again, and it did it again. So yeah,
it's fascinating.
Crystals don't lie.
I am gonna book a personal with her because I do need to go more in depth. I just couldn't do it.
You need a little one-on-one.
You need it off air.
Yeah.
Go real deep.
Yeah.
I think we should. I think you should bring in a selfie stick and tape it maybe cut some stuff out and share it.
Yeah, edit it.
No, I wouldn't. I'll just say if my life goes down a certain legal route, I would be advised not to by an attorney. So I wouldn't be able to share it until after it was all clear and there. So
Just make sure you say allegedly.
Right.
no, I wouldn't have to say allegedly.
All right, fair enough.
I have like I said earlier, me and Jody have 5 planets in Capricorn. I have plenty of receipts, which I found a couple of receipts it was earlier today. I was going through some old receipts from like 2012, and I was like, wow.
Oh, you keep everything.
Fuck yeah, I do.
If I find something from 2012, it's by accident.
Dennis is going to sleep.
Oh, good night.
Good night,
Pop.
Dennis. Nice to see you.
But yeah, I feel like there was a question right before Eric talked on. No. Oh, Sherry's asking. We haven't heard from people that we talked to that is official. We can find out. So TBD.
Should we go do with Mythbusters?
Fuck yes.
Cronkbusters.
Sounds like the Cronkmobile's coming out.
It's
and we would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
And then Michael asked, would there be additional charges if the SA victim is a minor? I didn't even think about that on that kind of a level. Mikey is in the position where he now is losing everything. It would be best for him. Oh God, it would be best for him to start talking and get a plea deal. Norfolk County may not charge him with anything. We have a new DA come in hopefully soon, so that may change. This would be something the feds could step in on, though. All the shit that's coming out.
Since I'm showing up late, can I ask a question that I've been wanting to ask both of you guys all night, and it's based on the Sandra Birchmore. What do you think about the fact that they indicted today for the death of the unborn child?
Yeah. Oh wait, do you want me to pull up the indictment? I got it.
Absolutely.
I got it.
She's got it.
I didn't have enough time to read it earlier because John in chat 4 minutes. 3 minutes.
I just
you had something else on it. I'm like, oh my God, Brenda's about to stand up.
And I'm like, I'm playing it, and then I played. It wasn't there, and then I went to play it, and it was the week before, and I was like, definitely.
Well, at least you didn't give up.
What? I
said at least you didn't give up. You kept working the problem. You were like NASA.
I did dance for 16 years. I was always taught you have to keep going if you fuck up, especially if you have a solo. You got to keep going.
Just got to keep going. Right.
Keep on swimming.
Do it live.
Swimming. Just keep swimming. Okay. Yep. Let's see. Farwell superseding indictment from today.
Look at that, huh?
Okay. You guys can see that. Make sure I'm on the right page, though. If I scroll down, am I on the right page? Do you guys see us scrolling?
Yep, you're scrolling.
Okay,
wait.
Thank you.
No, now oh yep.
Okay. So I actually haven't read this at all. I'm sure, like I said, someone probably like Melanie Little, maybe lawyer, brother counsel, maybe have already covered it. So let's read it together because I know I haven't read this yet. Like I said, is this on full screen? Oh, there we go. Is that better? Oh, much better. Okay, lovely. General allegations between on or about March 27th, 2012 and or And on or about April 1st, 2022, defendant Matthew Farwell was a sworn officer of the Stoughton Police Department in Stoughton, Massachusetts. In his capacity as a Stoughton police officer, Farwell also served as an instructor for the Stoughton Police Explorers Academy. Hereinafter, the Police Explorers. John, you have background noise that's distracting. I muted him. I got him.
It wasn't me.
It was.
Yes, it is you.
No, it's not me.
Yes,
There's no movement, nothing.
Hey, as soon as Boozy muted you, it went away.
You were breathing into your microphone, Eric.
I can't. I'm gonna keep breathing.
There's no noise in my building.
So I don't know why, but I can kind of hear little remnants of my voice.
Everything's quiet right now. Everything's beautiful.
Okay, cool. So we'll keep going. Police Explorers, which was a vocational educational program for local youth. The Police Explorers was see, I hear it again. Fuck off. I have to mute you. I love you to death. Love you. Yep, I muted him. I can't. I don't know why.
It wasn't me.
It's not you. It's not you.
It's not me. There's
Jonathan.
Might not be you, but it's coming from your microphone.
I just need to read this. Let me get through this. It's like 2 pages. Sandra Birchmore was born in May 1997 in or around March 2010. Sandra Birchmore applied to be a participant in the Police Explorers. At that time, Birchmore was 12 years old. She began participating in the program in or around the spring of 2010 and remained in the program through in or around 2016. Which we already know all that. Prior to in around 2012, Farwell was a Police Explorers volunteer. He became an instructor, which he started working for the Stoughton Police Department in 2012. Before Birchmore attained the age of 16 years old, Farwell engaged in intercourse and other acts with Birchmore. Farwell's contact with Birchmore continued until in or around early 2021. The Stoughton Police Department required employees, including police officers, to accurately report their time and attendance in order to receive wages and overtime. During some of the shifts when Farwell was supposed to be performing his duties as Stoughton police officer, he was engaged in acts with Birchmore. He failed to disclose this information to the Stoughton Police Department, and he took steps to conceal his conduct from other department employees. Sounds like someone else we know. In or around December 2020, Birchmore learned that she was pregnant. Birchmore told Farwell that he was the father of the child, which we know from a recent report. It was recently coming out that Farwell was not the father. Anyways, on or about January 20th, 2021, Birchmore's friend called the Stoughton Police Department and told the employee that Farwell had been having intercourse with Birchmore. Shortly thereafter, a Stoughton Police Department employee told Farwell about the call. On or about February 1st, 2021, Farwell killed Birchmore by strangulation. Shortly thereafter, Farwell staged Birchmore's Canton, Massachusetts apartment to make it appear as if Birchmore had committed suicide. At the time of Birchmore's death by strangulation, she was pregnant and carrying in utero an unborn male child whose gestational age was between 8 and 10 weeks. That's new information we did not know. Unborn male, and she was about 8 to 10 weeks pregnant. We did not know that before. Okay, so this is what the grand jury ruled on today, I guess you could say, or voted on, whatever. Count 1, killing a witness or victim. The grand jury charges. The grand jury realleges and incorporates by reference the allegations in paragraphs 1 through 8 of the superseding indictment, meaning he was already indicted for this, on or about February 1st, 2021 in Canton in the District of Massachusetts. The defendant, Matthew Farwell, did kill Sandra Birchmore, a person known to the grand jury, with malice, a forethought, willfully, deliberately, maliciously, and with premeditation, and with the intent to prevent the communication by any person to a law enforcement officer of information relating to the commission or possible commission of a federal offense, to wit, commission or possible commission of the federal offenses of deprivation of rights under color of law, in violation, oh God, that's a lot of things, coercion and enticement, in violation, wire fraud, okay, you guys get it. You get it. Okay. This is the new one. Count 2, Oh wait, oh no. Protection of an unborn child. This is not the new one. The grand jury further charges. The grand jury realleges and incorporates by reference the allegations in paragraphs 1 through 9 of the superseding indictment on or about February 1st, 2021 in Canton in the District of Massachusetts. The defendant, Matthew Farwell, did engage in conduct that violated, I'm not doing this, and thereby caused the death of a child in utero at the time the conduct took place. La la la. And then the last page is the signature of the foreperson, and
So
then you can see the feds.
let me ask a question. It from what I understand, and I could be wrong, but I thought I heard us talking on this show at some point about when the feds got involved with this case was at the same time they got involved with the John O'Keefe situation. Am I wrong there? Did we have that conversation?
We never got any confirmation of what investigation started first.
So the question I have is the feds have confirmed that the unborn baby was a male, but who did that? Who did the autopsy, and did that come from the state?
No, because the medical examiner had pretty much in Norfolk County closed the case, so that would have been separate via the feds.
Yeah, but how did they do their own autopsy? I mean, did I miss something?
Not autopsy, but it's possible that they were able to get evidence, maybe some DNA collection that they previously. Okay. They may have already known and didn't announce it because the feds are the feds, and just because they have something doesn't mean they're going to say something.
No, I agree with that. I'm just thinking of the timing of everything and how would they have if the state did such a shoddy job of an investigation. Why would the state even consider finding out the sex of the unborn child? But the feds at some point had to have, and how did they obtain that information is I guess my big question and shocking to me.
They would have, without me going into the details, because even
Have
though
you unmuted John so he can speak maybe?
I did, but he was typing. So then I had to mute him again because all I heard was bum, 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 with
Leave
this
him
finger.
Okay.
So whereas I don't deal in like my career with obviously autopsies and the death of individuals, I am pre and postnatal, and I can only assume that they would take the fetus of the autopsy or maybe in whatever way and do proper testing in some instance, because they were able to find out the gender, how far along she was, and then clearly someone did testing to figure out, to rule out Matthew Farwell and his brother, because his brother also, there would have been a familial connection if it was a Farwell's child. So someone did testing somewhere.
I wonder maybe the state took samples and kept the samples, didn't do all the full testing.
Yeah,
I'm interested to find out how this came about. I mean, obviously, I don't think we're going to find out until a trial happens, but
yeah, it's also very possible that the medical examiner and that the county did do testing, and they also withheld that information because this seems like it's a pattern within the county. It wouldn't shock me to hear if they did something.
Rosie,
It wouldn't.
This county's so screwed up. I mean, it gets worse. I mean, you look at what's going on in the sheriff's department with, I think they just indict the feds just indicted somebody from the sheriff's department for some crazy stuff that the sheriff, I believe, has been asked to step down from his nationwide post within the sheriff's department because of all this.
Right.
Are you talking about the one that had his subordinates do like plumbing and other
Yeah,
work?
exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, and there's other issues with the sheriff himself, because I guess he was like the president of the nationwide group of sheriffs, and they've asked him to step down, and it's something related to that, but it could be his own nefariousness too. Allegedly.
Yeah,
I just say allegedly now, just in case.
honestly, Sandra's case in particular is, John's case is really bad, but Sandra is just because of women's trauma and women's health and the whatnot. Like, it is just on a different kind of level. And this is why when we saw the Proctor stuff come out last week, I was like, you motherfucker. I know exactly what you're doing, and I think most women probably do too. Like, you made fun of Karen, and unfortunately some people were to excuse that or think that wasn't that bad. But what if he was sharing pictures of Sandra?
What if this was something that was they can trace all the way back to 2013, and this has been going on for years and years and years, a decade or so.
What if, these officers and her case file had all this sensitive information and just were, in any case, Sandra Anna Walsh, and were just sharing images that they were sending to their said partners at the time? I can't keep forgetting about that, considering that you guys know we've heard that rumor all along. I could not get that out of my head. And then this dropped. I was like, you motherfucker. Ducker. Sorry.
Well, everything is just, you just lose faith in the system that we've all lived by for years, and now it's letting us down.
Right. And at this point, I don't know how many more times we're going to be surprised. Like, how many more things are going to happen?
Oh, I know what can surprise you.
Give us fucking McDonough, and we'll go easy on you.
That's a surprise.
No.
We need to wake up Sean. Where is he? We need to get him. We need a Sean show.
We're gonna need eventually you get Sean back on.
Absolutely.
He's been taking guitar lessons, so he's been.
I'm
not
sure he's
around
been on the
anyway.
golf course and swimming in the pool too, living the life. Good for him.
Eric, did I mention that for the people that are watching us to hit that subscribe button, that like and subscribe button? It's free. It's totally free to subscribe. Get all the alerts when the Crocs are going to be on.
Ron, you almost sound like a grifter.
I know.
Without asking for money.
No money. It's perfectly free. Just, maybe we get some more subscribers. We're almost to 8,000 subscribers.
I think what we do, set a goal the other day of like 10,000. I think as long as we hit 10,000 before 2028, we'll be good.
You said
it.
I know. As long as we get there by 2028, we're going to be fine.
What number are we at? What are we at?
7,300.
We're at 70.
Not that we're counting.
What's the full number? Is it 73 even or 73?
That I don't know. I haven't looked in a couple days.
I can't. I'm using my phone, so I can't look.
For all I know, we're up to 74.
Subscribe, because it'll let me know. Subscribe. Just subscribe. Come on, just hit the little button. Subscribe. Yeah. Uh-oh. Research girl. She's researching it right now.
Where we at, Boozy?
No. Right before I came on, well, actually what had happened was I had just posted about Alan Jackson's what's it called? I guess you could say media statement to Commissioner Cox of the Boston PD. And I did like an in-depth video on TikTok, and I posted and ghosted. Normally I go on it and I comment right away, but then I was told we're going live and I was the main person, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta go bye-bye to this, and I gotta go on here. So I was just seeing to make sure it uploaded properly, because sometimes TikTok likes to duck with me a little bit. That's all.
Michael, this comment, Michael, they weren't directed to Miles King. They were directed to coworkers.
Nope, it was defendants and
both. It's both. Yes. Not only that, to the neighbors of 34 Fairview.
That's the other thing. You heard Matt McCabe go the Asians, and I saw so many people just go. Oh. I'm like, how is that? Hello?
Yep.
Why now? People are now being like, shit. And I'm like, it's been there from the get-go. It's
Right.
been there. You just have to recognize it. I'm glad you guys do now. But it's been there. Like Sandra Birchmore has been there. Talk to some of the Canton women. This shit has been going around. It's like
It's been there.
It's been there, mother jockers.
Where has it been?
There.
Mofos.
Mofos.
One more time?
There.
No. The whole thing?
It's been there, mother duckers.
Okay, I just want to get that so I can clip it later.
Oh Lord. Oh man, some of my comments on this video are funny though.
Eric, are you in for the duckery?
The duckery. That's tell me more.
The duck boat.
Oh yeah. I want to drive the duck boat.
No.
I'm back. I'm back on the duck boat.
You mean the front? You can't drive. That's illegal. The duck.
Oh wait a minute! I
forgot.
forgot. You guys are gonna go to every single bar in Canton.
We should go to.
I think Canton has as many bars as golf courses.
Well, we can go to Stoughton. Like you can go to all these places. But you know what we can do? Because like I can think of an itinerary. We can go to one bar and then go and drive to like one like known location, right? So we can like drive by like 34 Fairview. It's like it would be like the Hollywood tours, and then we can
And
go.
if you look off to your right, you will see the pet rock that was placed there the morning of the showing.
I wonder where that rock is now.
Yes,
Someone's living room.
Who's
We
got the
literally-
rock?
but think about it, because you don't want to just go to the waterfall and then go right across the street to see if McCarthy's. You go to the waterfall and then you go to like a destination, and then you can go to the hillside. Like make the most out of this duck boat and just fucking drive around town. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna zip.
Can we park the duck boat right in front of CF McCarthy's?
Yes, and we
If
can have a
there's
plan for
room.
that. No, shh. We can have a plan for that. But I'm not going to say it
Couple
on.
of orange cones, and we'll save the spots.
No, we can't do that. We can't
Couple
do
of
that.
South Boston chairs.
Bureaus.
A bureau, whatever it takes, lawnmower, whatever it takes.
Well, you better get on that. Like I said, winter's coming.
Winter's coming.
As someone who used to have to help my grandmother or grandfather save a spot on the Ponset Ave all the time in front of their house, hell yeah, I'm good at that. I can do that.
Beth from Maine just became a new member.
Oh,
Yeah.
pull it
How
up.
cool is
Beth,
that?
Beth.
Pull it up. Beth in Maine became a member. Oh, Beth, Beth's a member.
There's a lot of Kronks in Maine.
Hey,
Beth's a member. Hold on.
Give us fucking McDonough, and we'll go easy on you.
John,
Thank you for becoming a member.
Sherry's calling you out because I've already called you out on this before.
Perks. You don't even get a lousy.
You have to make things.
I
Thank
have to
you,
do
Gary.
stuff. Maybe I'll put Eric in charge of that.
No, fuck, I'll do it. God damn it. What are you gonna pay
What?
me? You owe me
I'll
dinner.
help you, Boozy, but just ask me, for little stuff, not too much.
Boozy, basically, how I've been paying you is just whenever we go out, I try to use whatever Kronk money to pay for you guys.
I want some really good chicken parm. Okay, I think I'm owed like a really good.
Oh no, there's this place I keep seeing. It's in Worcester, but it's called Frank's, and it's like the best cheesesteak in Massachusetts.
I don't want cheesesteak. No.
You are correct. You are
It
correct.
is.
Yeah.
I
The
want to go.
the guys at work talk.
I
about
just
it
said
all the
chicken
time.
parm. What the fuck? I said chicken parm. And all of a sudden, you think of fucking cheesesteak?
Yeah, listen, if they got a good steak and cheese, I can only imagine what their chicken palm looks like.
No,
Yeah.
I want to go to like a good Italian fresh linguine, a fat man air sauce.
Oh, you want to go to the
Let's go
Pleasant?
to
Then you
Scala.
want to go to the Pleasant Cafe in Rosendale.
Cafe.
It's not a cafe.
La
It's called
Scala
the
sounded
Pleasant
better.
Cafe. No, La Scala's
I
cash
love
only.
La
You
Scala.
got to get really dressed up for La Scala.
No,
The-
you
the-
don't.
No. Yeah, you
What?
did.
No,
Oh,
you
wow.
don't.
Yeah,
It's cash only. No, the Pleasant Cafe.
They have an
Oh my
ATM.
The Pleasant Cafe is where you go. You want some, you want some good chicken palm Italian food.
How about
Pleasant
the halfway cafe?
No, that it's up the street from the halfway.
Wrong Thank you, Bia. Thank you. Wrong animal.
But we still want to go to Frank's.
No.
Why not?
Yes. See, Sherry just gets me. Sherry and I get along so fucking well. We
Yeah,
do
I like
really
chicken
chat.
palm.
John.
We're
I like
chat.
chicken palm.
Love a chicken palm. Love a chicken palm. And oh wait, hold on. I forgot to show you. Eric, look what I got tonight.
What'd you get? Ooh, Josh. Yeah, I just finished
And
the bottle.
I didn't get to
I
tell you.
shouldn't say I did. My wife did too.
I've
I
done
love-
3 hours and 35 minutes of this show with 0 pits and ciders.
Good for you.
Zero?
Good.
Wow.
So, someone I know recently went to a wedding, and one of like the main guests was, I forget his name. I have such a Joseph Carr. Yes, Joseph Carr. It's right on the bottle.
Yeah, Gary Titus says Rosetta's makes a great chicken pie.
Eric doesn't
Oh
give
yeah,
to
Rosetta's does. You're
Hello?
right, he does.
Eric.
I'm sorry.
Eric.
It was
Eric.
Gary. It was Gary.
I know I love Gary too, but I was trying to talk to you.
I know,
Eric keeps interrupting.
The main,
You know.
one of the bigger guests of this wedding was Joseph Carr.
Now,
And he's-
Joseph signed that bottle?
Not this one.
Oh, I'm seeing a signature there. That's why I'm asking.
Well, yeah,
It's a
'cause
label.
but I do have the owners of Kettle One. I have signed bottles of them.
Uh-huh.
I only kept that one. I had random ones too, and I was like, I don't care about your signature.
You
Kettle
have-
One.
I have signed postcards of myself on the on the Chronicle Printify store. So if you go to Printify, you can get an autographed photo of me.
Boozy, didn't you just get something signed from Taylor Swift?
Taylor's fucking Swift.
Didn't did you do show and tell for us?
I haven't unpacked it.
Oh, you haven't unpacked it.
No.
It's a collectible.
Very much so. I'm actually afraid to unpack it in case I mess it up.
I hear you. I hear you. So we'll see that 10 years. When we're on our 10th anniversary, you'll open that thing up.
I really want chicken parm now. Actually, I do have some left over. I make it every week. I love chicken parm. It's my favorite. And a red wine, especially now that we're getting cold. Heck yeah.
You can also get Brenda being Brenda shirts at the Canada.
Okay.
You get Brenda being Brenda shirts.
Sherry,
Just-
so many nice memories of making homemade pasta. I could never. I wish. I never had that luxury, unfortunately. I wish. So yeah.
I'm still amazed that Brenda had a troll today.
I know.
Very
And
disappointed.
No, but wait, it says it's closed. It says Frank's is closed.
Frank's is closed. Wait, no. Well, maybe it's closed because it's 10:30.
It's Tuesday.
No, it says no.
Oh, it's closed like permanently?
He just booted himself.
Bye, John.
Wait, John. Eh,
I touched it. I don't know what the fuck.
it wasn't me.
It was me.
No, it says permanently closed.
Well, I guess the chicken palm wasn't that good.
No, wasn't that the steak and cheese or something?
Yeah, I've been seeing freaking Instagram posts and I've been getting tons of stuff on it.
Not me Googling Massachusetts best chicken parm.
Okay, who's got it?
Oh, it's just listing places that have chicken parm.
Not the best. We got, we need maybe that's our thing. Maybe we do a David Portnoy rating of chicken palm.
Of
You
all
have-
the,
you
we
have
get
no
chicken
idea.
palm from all the places in Canton and
Yeah,
Lions
yeah.
Fest.
We
We
can
do a
rate.
blind test,
One
You
bite.
have-
Everybody knows the rules.
right?
You have no idea. I'm a chicken parm connoisseur. Connoisseur?
Mhm.
Connoisseur. No, you. Oh, it's my go-to. Frickin'
Yeah, wife took me out for dinner last night. I had chicken parm.
Oh, where'd you go?
We went to Off the Hook.
Where's that?
It's in House Neck in Quincy.
Oh, okay.
Nice little place down the end of the peninsula.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Oh, Alma Nova. Oh,
Almanova's great.
it's so good.
Oh, wait, what about that other place in Dorchester, right next to the, there's a, not a brewery, what do you call those places? Yeah, it's a brewery, I guess. Right on the water. I can never pronounce their name.
Oh, do you mean where the wedding
Oh,
venue?
the Venencia.
Venencia.
They're very good. Very good food there.
Chicken palm?
John, you would have to dress up a little bit for that place.
I'd have to wear a shirt and tie.
Not a
Shirt.
tie, but you
But at
know,
least a shirt.
those boots and those half sneaker things that you wear.
Can I get away with jeans?
You
a
gotta
belt, and a
do
shirt?
something, but maybe some sandals,
Tonight.
leather sandals.
I will say underrated is Spazio's, Eric.
Yeah, Spazio's is great.
It's like a whole block.
And Maria's in Quincy too.
Maria's. Oh
Yeah.
man. That is so good. And I actually they redid it, but the last
That's as authentic as you're gonna get. You know, even Gennaro's. Is it Gennaro's?
wait, you said Venetia. The Venetian.
Yeah, the Venetian. Sorry.
Oh
No.
yeah, the Venetian in Weymouth.
Yeah, the Venetian in Weymouth. The Venetia.
What about the
in-
Sports Emporium? Is that still in Weymouth?
Come on, man.
Rick's Pub.
I know.
those are more
Whenever
my
I think
style.
whenever I think of chicken parm around here, I think of Venetian, La Scala.
Whitey would tell you that the chicken parm at Rosario's over Angel here was the best of the best.
See,
I
I'm
need-
more of
I
a
need
chicken
that.
broccoli ziti guy.
I do love chicken broth, but I'm go to.
I
love
love a good La Scala is probably the best chicken broccoli ziti I have had anywhere.
Wait, another place not enough people talk about is Sorrel.
Sorrel's great over in Abington.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping to do if we were going to go to Abington
Ale
at
House.
the haunted house. We could go a dangerous street to cross, but across the street is Sorrel's right over
Sorrel's, yeah, so Sorrel's phenomenal. That'd be a good Kronk night.
there. Yeah. Molinari's is good. A little overrated, but not bad.
Somebody just say Pocari's. That's a blast from the past.
Oh yeah.
What about the Outback Steakhouse?
Susan, is Pocari's still there?
Camella's in Hingham. If you've ever been there, oh,
The
their
long-
pizza is so good.
The Longhorn?
No, we were talking. Why you such a heavy meat eater? You fucking steak and cheese and shit.
I mean, the Longhorn's not bad, but it's a chain, John.
I know. I
Like
don't do chains.
McDonald's.
I don't do chains. I really don't. We try to stay away from the chains.
Ooh, Viva Trattoria is another good one in Hanover. I'm telling you, I freaking love chicken parm. I just like, oh, you got chicken parm? Order. Uber Eats, order.
It's again, you could rate it like he rates his cheese pizza. It's chicken parm.
Rosetta's just popped up.
Yeah, Rosetta's, it's
He's
same as
good.
Rosario's, but
You
different.
know what?
owners.
He's really good. He's done a great job with that restaurant.
Oh, they've
I
been,
mean,
around, they've
you
been around a
can't-
long time now.
He's been around a long time. And here's the thing: it's so Rosario's meatballs were the best. Yeah, they were so
Again
good.
with your beef.
Yeah.
John, the London broil.
Yeah. Yeah.
See? You know what? A good steak with some mashed potatoes and some garlic mashed potatoes.
We're talking about
Right?
chicken parm.
Some garlic mashed potatoes, a
yes.
nice steak, and a small little salad, and all the beers you can drink.
And a little Chianti.
Focus. We're talking about chicken parm.
No,
Yes.
chicken broccoli ziti.
That's still good. If they have good chicken parm, chances are they've got good chicken broccoli ziti.
Well, let's find a place.
Listen, if they didn't have such a crazy wait list for the holidays, I would say the Venetian because
Well, why don't we just tell them we're the Chronicle and we're coming to check it out?
no, because they do like the crazy holiday setup. Like Google it. Like people will wait to the day that they announce reservations for the holidays, and they start in November because, but they go full
We're only
out.
in October.
Yeah, but it's
Oh, so
over.
we got time to plan.
We got time to plan it.
Saturday's the first.
So good. And I guess they're doing like a whole rejuvenation of the square that's over there at Weymouth too. Shit show.
We are gonna have to sit down and come up with. I would like to get all the Crocs together to have a night. Not just us three. I mean, like all the Crocs. I mean, we have a couple other mods. We have Mullins. We have Brandy. We have DJ.
We should
Akin.
rent out the town club, the upstairs at the town club.
La Stala is really good. It's Stoughton.
We've been saying. Oh, next to across street from the
Really
old what do you call that? The bar, the last shot was right next to it.
Really good. Another one. I'm telling you, I'm going through all these restaurants. I'm like, yeah, I've eaten there, eaten there, eaten there, eaten there. I'm just a chicken parm whore.
That's getting clipped.
Oh yeah, you did it,
Remember, there's 3
John.
hours, 46
John, make
seconds.
sure sure that's like 5 times in a row. That clip.
I'm a chicken bomb. I'm a chicken bomb. Oh, now anybody that asks Boozy out on a date, they're gonna say, "Hey, would you like to come have some chicken palm with me?" Yes, yes.
I will. I don't care. I like even if the date's
Can I
shitty.
interest you in some chicken palm?
Yes.
Little chicken palm van's gonna be driving around our neighborhood. Come on in.
That's it. Do they have to go chicken parm like on a van?
No, it's like the candy van. The chicken palm van.
That's not funny. My brother literally was almost kidnapped as a child. The classic white van in Dorchester. Why do you think we moved? That's not funny.
I think we need one of those food trucks that serves chicken palm.
Oh man.
The traveling chicken palm cronkmobile.
Oh, in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
In a freaking heartbeat.
I know a guy that just renovated one, looking to sell it. It's $35,000, but it's all brand new stuff.
I don't cook.
Boozy.
My sons need to go elsewhere for the time being, but maybe down the line.
Has anybody been watching the chat? Because I can't. I'm on a phone.
I'm watching.
So we have been on too long.
Yeah, we have. Oh, yes, true.
This was only supposed to be a quickie.
15 minutes. Oh, that's got to be clipped.
Boozy, before you know it, you're going to have your own just episode of bloopers.
I don't know why John just doesn't make note of all the dumb things I say. Like,
we just had 5 in the last 5 minutes.
You want to know why? It's because I'm a little more relaxed. I got some wine in me, and I got some power back. So I'm like ready to go.
See what a little wine.
One time she fell in her chair. Her dog. She was playing with her dog, spinning around in her chair, and then off she went.
Oh,
John, I got a feeling some of this has been clipped and put on Twitter already.
No, I have to. You know what it is?
Not you, others.
I gotta find some time to do the New Year's Eve. The best of or the worst of.
John, you tired?
So, but Boozy, what were you saying? We've been on a long time. Go ahead.
I'm just saying we've been on a long time. Let me see if there's any starred stuff that I didn't get to. Got to that. That. Oh, I think we can end with this.
No, that's what you're ending with.
Wait a minute, Boozy, you should put yourself up full screen. Get rid of us too.
I know.
Hold on. How do I do that? That's how I do it.
There you go. That a girl.
G. Thank you, G. You're so kind and so nice. I just so appreciate you.
I can only imagine what that creep over your right shoulder's
Let
thinking.
me
right
tell
now.
you about my best G.
Oh, the courtship of Eddie and his father.
My best G. Hold on, I'm singing a G. My best G.
All right.
I gotta admit, Boozy, that's a heck of a background.
Oh, it's literally Karen's Facebook post.
I see that. I see that.
I
Well
was like,
done. Well done.
I was like, why are more people not talking about this? Because that shit's fucking hysterical. That's like, you dirty motherfucker. And she's just like, you just know in her brain, she goes, well, here you go. Here's your own words, bitch. And she just goes.
How many voodoo dolls do you think she's got on the table?
Not Karen, but Jen.
No, I think Karen's got a few, and one of Cox, and
I don't-
there's plenty of them to stab at.
No, listen, I think Karen has such a strong intuition. She doesn't need things like voodoo dolls. I think her words are her power. And yeah.
Oh, and if people haven't seen it yet, Alan Jackson was who was he on tonight?
Oh, Justice Served. Oh,
Yeah.
I meant to speak
And
about
it was very good. Very, very good.
I literally
A lot of stuff coming from what Alan says. I mean, could be, he said days, and then he said maybe hours.
I got a little sidetracked. I didn't upload. That's why. Oh, that's because it's not in my Google Photos. It's literally in my computer elsewhere. Hold on. I literally screenshotted it because I meant to bring it up and then I got sidetracked and all the things happened to me.
John, you're vertical, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I'm vertical because I turned my phone the correct way so I could put the Sherry D question up.
Ah, I got you.
Okay. And if I turn my phone sideways, I don't get to go
lose
through
the
some of the
power, I
comments.
understand,
I
yeah.
lose the power of looking for a comment.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Right.
Yeah, I meant to bring them up beforehand. I love them. I really do love Justice Served. I do.
Yeah, it was the first time I'd ever seen an episode, and I thought they were really good.
No, I've
I
seen them
think-
a couple of times. They were all right.
Okay, don't be a fucking asshole.
No, I just said they're all right.
No. I think
Well, you've grown through the all right.
I
They're all right.
Michael did such a fantastic job being out in Dedham all those days. Linda, like I didn't get to watch it all because again I was rushing to get on here, but I can't wait to like watch it on replay.
It seems like Linda and Alan go back.
They do. They got it. She showed a picture. She showed a picture of them
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
when they were adversaries.
No, I like them.
Adversaries, Boozy means they went up against each other.
Good job. Good job. It's nice having the power, isn't it?
But he's also on his cell phone, so he's limited on what he can do.
Well, he's a lot faster when he's on his computer. Now he's got to figure it out.
Just so you guys know a little behind the scenes stuff. Whenever I've been doing that to John, this is what happens afterwards. He goes like this with his phone, like this close to his face, and he goes, just waiting to be put back on the screen. Oh yeah. I think that was a great show. I think we went on for way too long, but we got to cover some
4
important
hours. 4 hours.
We covered a lot of important things. You know, we got fully in depth about Sandra, fully in depth about tonight's select board. Once I heard Chris go, let's get real work done now. Gosh.
Eric, did you hear my speech?
I did hear your speech.
A minute and a half.
Yeah. I like, I wish you went on a couple of more sentences, but I understand. You took the shot and you got out.
That's it. We didn't get out.
Listen, this show lasted long enough where I caught the speech. I drove home from work, which is an hour away. And then I watched you guys at home for a good half hour, 45 minutes before I said, hey, send me the link. If you guys are staying on, I'm coming on.
Wait, I did send you the link before it went live, though.
You did.
Huh?
She
Oh,
sent
you
the
did?
link at the beginning of the night. Yeah.
Oh.
Because I had to hard type it in because I was like, oh God, I don't know how to get it from my computer to my cell
Oh,
phone.
so Bruce, down at the bottom, right, where there's where you can get there's a thing that says guests, settings, and then it says it even tells you copy the stream. What
Yeah,
do you
but
call it?
this was coming from my laptop to my computer.
Oh, well, yeah.
So I just took the link and hard typed it. I was like StreamYard and all the little digit thingies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We have no band guests.
Except for one.
Yeah, he keeps doing it to himself. I think we need to go. You listen, you fucking boom. Like, let's get your shit together, figure out your life, stop booting yourself because they're gonna blame me.
Well, look, we have 95 people watching us. So, I mean, hey, now down to 91. It's the first time that I've
John,
seen.
I remember the days when we had 5 or 6.
Yeah. Well, now it says 2686. I have no clue. First it was 95. Now it's 2687.
Hold on.
One more McDonough before we leave.
Oh, we can leave on a McDonough.
By the time we wrap this up, JFK is going to be on, and the two of you always complain
go to
about
bed.
he's
We
always
go to
on
bed.
too late.
I watch him on my way to work.
Me too. But I watch him before he puts it behind the paywall.
Yeah.
You motherfuckers! You cheap.
I don't. I'm not paying.
Hey, are you a member of the Chronicle?
I am.
Boozy.
Someone gifted me one, and I was like, I don't need this. What do I do with this?
I'm on it. I'm on
And
this.
then I realized I get nothing with it.
Yeah, we do.
What do you mean?
What?
But you get different color texts.
John, if you want actual people to pay for memberships, you do need to give them something.
How about my autographed postcards?
For fuck's sake! Oh my God!
What? I can get a whole bunch of them. That's what
they got 2 choices.
No.
They can fill out a FOIA request or a public request and have John fund it, or they can join us on the duck boat.
Yeah,
and John will buy the beer.
See, right here, Sherry. I want a pay thing on this channel. What do I get? No emojis. Damn, exactly.
Oh,
just
well,
give people emojis. That's all I want.
I will. Yeah, well, that'll be on the list to do tomorrow. Before the next show. Okay, before the next show, we're gonna make sure these members, these high cronks.
John, they also need loyalty badges, and if you want to have another tier, I would suggest.
I'm listening.
We could do like because this is what I was going to do on my channel as well, is like a members only monthly chat. Members only monthly, and there's no pressure because it wouldn't
Once a month, members only, and we give them the link and they can call in.
Oh, I like that.
Well, you could do that, but this would be for a higher paid tier, and even if it's only 10 people, it's just
they get the option of being on with us.
Sounds like we're gonna have a half-hour show finally.
but that would be for members only, and that's like no pressure. Like I did it for Emily D. Baker for a while, and it's just like shooting the shit.
Yeah.
And just
Okay.
Or if we happen to get information,
I actually like that idea.
or it goes live, you're welcome. You never listen to us.
You've never given that idea out before.
Sherry D, if you're a member, you get to call in. You don't have to pay for the phone call though.
So this would be not current. This is just our
Sherry, you don't.
And this is just us brainstorming too. This is we might do nothing for all we know.
Shut up! No, I really like the idea of the top tier members getting to be part of the show, like live on, like they get their own, come on, here's the link. If you want to, you can come on and we'll let you guys give us all the topics rather than having to text it.
Or whatever. If it gets to the point where the tier gets so big, God forbid,
Oh, I
there's
know.
multiple digits. John, you never know.
Wait,
Don't-
we can get that
Serenity
listen,
now,
listen.
serenity
Now we
now.
have so many things to do because you did this show, right? Boozy does one show, and do you know how much homework we have from this one show?
No, don't
Okay,
say we.
We have
you.
we have emojis. We have emojis. We have new shows, members only shows. We have a duck boat. We have you name it. We have to have chicken palm, right?
You
Jesus
have
Christ.
to make a chicken palm emoji for me. That's fine.
Boozy, I think he made you like an admin today. You're in charge. You can do it all.
That's
Yeah.
right, I can.
You
Oh, I
got
don't
the
know.
juice.
This may be B is laughing at us. This might only be on YouTube though, so I don't think I may not have that authority. But if I
On
do,
what?
but
On
if I
what?
do, I am creative. I am very creative. You just need to give me time to do it.
Oh no, it's on StreamYard. I gave you the authority through StreamYard.
No, I think the emojis and badges and whatnot are via YouTube. I think.
Oh well, then I got to go into YouTube. So that's
Actually,
the home.
it's almost definitive. It's definitely via YouTube.
Okay.
John, just give Boozy the YouTube power.
Can you do that?
I'm sure you give her a password. Should be fine.
Oh.
Oh,
Giving people passwords.
I never know
You
how to
change your
pronounce-
password and then give it away.
I don't even know my password. I use my thumbprint.
Yeah, well, there you go. Hopefully you have two-factor authentication with all the hacking that's going on. What's this character, Kalalu? I never pronounced that name right. You need a
Caillou.
that may actually be trademarked. Might not be able to do that. Might not. Oh, but a Pricks Insider bottle you can do.
Oh, yes, we
See?
can.
See, there's lots
Okay.
of things you could
Oh,
do.
yeah.
All right. I am on it. I am on it, Sherry D.
A man in a chicken suit.
Okay.
Maybe we
you're-
should-
so,
Maybe
listen,
we should do
I'll
like
work on
one
the
of
emojis. You work on the duck boat, and Eric will work on the chicken palm.
Maybe some of our Pricks and Cider labels should, have names on them.
Oh. Like like those Coca-Colas had.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
like, yeah, this is Justin's Coke. This would be Sherry D's Pricks and Cider.
Yeah.
this is maybe not.
Wait, I
might
love Camden.
This is Matt's.
I love Ken. I love it.
You
This
gotta
is
do I
Matt's,
Heart Camden.
Matt's Pricks and Cider.
You gotta do
Yeah.
I Heart Camden.
Uh,
Stop. See, you can have so much fun with it. It doesn't have to be serious because we are not. We try to be serious, but like let's be for real. Like we're a bunch of friends, like actual friends, and we fuck around a lot. So like, you just gotta make it.
Dixie Pricks and Cider.
I also too, just so you all know, per my where did it go? Did it go bye-bye? Of course. The moment I go to click on it, it goes bye-bye. The last check, we still had like 92 people watching. So love you guys. I don't know why you're sticking around so long. We're just now being a bunch of
because of me.
silly ducks. Facts.
Hey, like we said, I told Jody when we first started, we're like, hey, if 10, 12 people want to watch us, we'll entertain them.
I don't care.
We're up to 97.
Yeah.
Listen, I get nervous once we get to 100.
Why?
Oh, so out of you 97, I'm sure
Stage
one of you
fright.
guys hasn't subscribed. Like and subscribe.
Oh yeah, there's a couple people live right now. So in like the Karen Reed sphere of it all. So I think we need to
Oh,
go.
that's what we should go. We should have gone an hour ago.
Listen and not have Eric on.
4 hours.
Let me tell you about my best friend.
Okay. All right, Eddie.
It'd be nice if the select board moved their meetings to Wednesday. I'd be able to go. I'd be able to join the show in the beginning.
Had I known John was going, I would have went too. Like I had plenty of time. I did everything I needed to like early in the day. So I was like, yeah, I got plenty of free time with it.
You were in the control room, though.
I wasn't doing anything until like 6:25. And then
to be honest with you, I was homesick today. And
I was wondering why you were home.
anyways, I'll tell you off the air. But yeah, I had a very bad stomach bug, but we'll talk about that afterwards.
Wait!
And you toughed out the show and you went to the meeting? I'm impressed.
Well, because everything got through me by the end of the day. And
I see.
Right.
Wait, it did hurt!
It's bloody fun.
Yeah, as John's talking about his body disintegrating.
Okay. When are you gonna finish the show up there, Boozy? When you're in charge, you gotta.
She's got the power.
She's got the controls.
Not doing it again.
Couple more hearts.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Anyways, okay.
What kind of phone do you have?
That's my computer.
Oh, I've tried it on a computer. It doesn't work.
Yes, it does. You need to have an Apple. No, first of all, what the fuck is this? It's this. It's the Taylor Swift card. I think it's because of the TikTok of it all. I'm a millennial, so I'm better with technology than these boys.
I'm definitely happy not to have the controls anymore.
We're all middle-aged guys.
This is so much easier.
I know Eric is just really chilling. Eric's like, I got no control. I can just show up when I want.
And when I'm not on air, I go to YouTube and I'm like at a wrench and stuff, so I can yay and nay things.
See, all it takes is going to a medium, and look at you guys are all happy.
Well, you know something. There were a lot of people putting on some shady shit today, and I hit okay every single time.
I haven't seen any of it.
I know. Oh no! Do you know? I was so busy today that what did I see today? The only thing that I saw was what did I tweet? Sandra Birchmore, and I think that's all I really saw today. I was very out of the loop, which I very much enjoyed. Oh yeah, and then I tried watching Served, and then about the sidebar stuff. Corey Hopkins is suing Norfolk County District Attorney's Office for the sidebars for trial 2, and they're fighting her on it. So I wonder what they want to hide from the sidebars.
You know what they want to hide. They want to hide all the corruption.
Well, I know one of them is going to be certain things that the judge wouldn't let in with Proctor's phone.
Of course. There's every time they went to the sidebar, there was some reason that they will never want that out.
Right.
Or what about the initial intake death notification that no one talks about?
Mm-hmm.
The real story, the very first story that they told is the intake death notification that the medical examiner got. No one talks about that because we only got half of it because then it was objected.
According to Alan Jackson,
talk about that on the next show.
According to Alan Jackson, they're going to be doing an awful lot of talking during this coming trial. It doesn't sound like they're looking to necessarily settle anything out of court.
No, they're not going to.
No.
Oh no.
Well,
No.
we'll leave that for another show.
This is going to be this is going to be years, but it's going to happen. John, like you said, you got another 3 years easy. So
Yeah.
God
Before we
willing.
go to Tahiti. I know. Like I said, the only Tahiti in my future is the one in Dedham.
Boozy, you going to hang in there for the next 3 years with us?
Oh God. Didn't we get invited somewhere? Richie has a place. Was it Richie that has
Oh, yeah, Fantasy Fest in Key West.
Nice.
Hold the fuck up. What is Fantasy Fest? I didn't hear it was a festival of what?
Fantasy.
Yeah, it's not.
Richie, who just gave away Richie's little secret?
Not the festival that you think it is. When you go home, when you get a minute, Google past.
A lot of people went to sleep already.
I wasn't told this. I just thought it was going to be nice, Key West, and it was good. I'm not going to no fantasy festival. Hard stop. So
every year is a different theme.
What does that mean?
They have a full
Well,
agenda.
One year, one year it might be superhero
What does that
themed. Then it's,
mean?
yeah. So I don't know what the theme was this year.
I don't want to know. La 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 la.
Well, then you can then end the show.
Yeah, you got the button.
Richie's still here. Richie's still. You're talking shit about me. I'm like,
Hey, Richie, have you been to Fantasy Fest, or do you when you go down to your condos and on an off season?
Jerry will save me. I will take the flight and then I will be saved by Jerry.
There you go.
Jerry,
She'll
don't.
drive to Key West for Fantasy Fest.
I'm not doing Fantasy Fest.
No, but is Jerry going? Just wondering. Who's
No,
going?
she's gonna
Jose.
save me.
Oh,
Don't forget, you got the power, Boozy.
I just want to know who's going.
I thought it was gonna be a nice vacation and not some
I
Body
thought
paint.
after
body
Friday,
paint
you'd
and
learn how to
everything.
land this plane.
body
Hey.
paint.
Yeah, could you see me all body painted up like a tiger or something?
I don't want paint in
Oh,
crevices.
so you're gonna have your back waxed again so they can paint it.
So they can spray paint it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he has. See that?
All right, this is now turning into Chronicle late night and
After hours. This is like after. This is like the
After
below
dark.
deck after dark. Yeah.
we've been on.
How about
Too
that creepy guy over your right shoulder?
Been here. We have been here.
Be
far
careful,
too-
he might bite your shoulder.
No, this has been far too long. I am so sorry to the 90 people that are still watching us. I think we
Not
need-
sorry to Richie.
Oh, you know what? I'm nervous for Boozy. Thank you. You could ask Judd Belcher for some paint. Who might be able to help us out.
He's got some extra blue paint.
It's a lot of older people. Just saying. Well, instead of a butterfly, the kids are all like, Grandma shows the picture of Big Bird. You know.
Okay. No, I need to go.
All right, let's go.
Oh
Wrap
my
up,
god.
Rosie.
I don't have any script to close, so I'm either an Irish goodbyer or I stay too long. Eric knows that. Eric knows this of me. I don't know how to say goodbye. I'm just like,
This
You
is the only flaw of giving you the controls.
yeah, we can stay on forever, a marathon.
Yeah, I mean, if you decided to do like a 24-hour fundraiser, you'd be the person to have the controls.
You know, you guys are so lucky I didn't just end the stream right there in the middle of your sentence.
Oh, go right
No,
ahead.
you can't.
Go
No,
right-
you can't do that to the people that are watching.
Just
Don't.
in case he ends it, I want to say goodnight, everyone.
Good
No,
night, everyone.
You gotta be nice.
Say goodnight, Boozy.
I want to
Good night,
say
everybody.
thank you to my fellow co-hosts, Mr. Eric and Mr. Dixie, and I want to thank. I feel like I said like a 2-year-old, and then this, and then
Bumper, stomper, bumper, boo.
this, and that,
You're
and
supposed to hold up that mirror.
thank you for everyone that is still watching. Thank you for everyone that tuned in at any time. I love you all, cranks.
Grant.
Well, they're up so late now, they're probably all cranked up.
I love Crank. I love
Crank.
Crank.
Oh, God.
How's the crank?
I need to figure out a proper goodbye because this is not going out well.
That's gonna get clipped for sure.
Oh God, that's right. Hit the like. Make sure you're subscribed. Thank you to all the members and actually dealing with our shit per usual. Love you so much. XOXO.
We're on the search for
Sunday.
good chicken palm.
Sunday we'll have something if we don't get blocked again.
Oh,
Love
I got a membership thing. Oh, I got one. The
Love you.
highest
Love you.
tier member. The
Love
highest tier